Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. Appreciate all y'all that rock with the channel, man. You know, I appreciate all the members that became members. Everybody that is subscribed to the channel. Everybody that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit the notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all y'all that be rocking with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? If you haven't smashed that like button yet and you just came in the building, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, you know, and share the live. Yeah, shout out to all y'all in the chat, man, that be rocking with DZ. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Everybody that's a member, C Brown, Run the Table, Too's Much, La Portia, Miss M, Money. Shout out to all y'all. And Jen Meeks. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button. And y'all know we back at it, man. Non-stop. Y'all know what it is. You know, it's a lot of crazy stuff going on. And we all know Whack 100 done put the battery in Flakko's back to do what he's doing, right? And Flakko is saying now, letting everybody know that he's a snitch, and this is what he's saying now. I'm a snitch, and you know, he has a detective on speed dial, and he's playing games with the people out there in LA, right? The gangbangers. He's saying he know who unalive Draco the ruler. He's gonna reveal it. He's saying a lot. Right? Now, Flakko don't care, obviously. You know, he don't care about what none of the people is saying out there. He's stirring up the pot, right? And we know the information that he's getting is from Whack. We know this, right? Now, what I'm saying though, right? Flakko knows how to play games with the people, right? Out there. We know that Whack been doing this for a while, right? And from what I hear, somebody is saying if Flakko put the information out there, that's going to be on No Jumper. Nobody's going to do nothing to Flakko or No Jumper, right? Because we already see what type time these guys on. They don't do nothing unless you on a block in LA. That's it. LA niggas don't go nowhere and put no work in. They don't run down on nothing if it ain't in LA. They don't mount up and go ride on some shit if it's outside of LA. They only gonna destroy shit around their neighborhood. That's it. So if a nigga that ain't in LA start talking crazy, putting the information out about niggas in LA, all they gonna do is get on the internet and say, oh, you better not come to LA. Why would the niggas come to LA if they get all the information from niggas in LA and don't gotta come to LA and then expose what's going on in LA and get you niggas indicted? See, I try to break the game down to the niggas, but I know y'all still ain't gonna learn. LA niggas, they not gonna learn, right? but I'm going to just say it, right? Y'all niggas is in-house gangsters. Y'all niggas ain't no worldwide gangsters. I'm just keeping it a buck. Y'all niggas ain't putting no work nowhere else. So of course, Flakko is going to do what he do to y'all all the time. And ain't nobody going to do nothing to him. Because he going to stay out of LA. Y'all niggas ain't going to Texas and see the nigga. Y'all niggas ain't going to the next county and see the nigga. And I'm just keeping it a buck. If niggas was like that, right? This some real shit, right? If niggas was like that, no gangbanger on the internet would be going to the internet saying they gonna do anything to that man. They would have just did it. But these niggas is on the internet thinking that you can just say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and it's going to scare a nigga. All it do is turn them niggas up to say shit about y'all because y'all not doing shit outside of LA. And I'm just keeping it a buck. So Flakko going to continue to play with you niggas. Straight up. Because he know none of you niggas gonna do nothing to him. Because all he gonna do is stay wherever he at. And y'all niggas ain't gonna be able to touch him. Because he gonna stay out of LA. Oh, man. When y'all gonna learn, man? Forget trying to tell somebody what you gonna do to them. That shit don't do nothing in today's world. Man, nobody care about that. Man, if you gonna get busy, nigga. Go get busy. Go get active, nigga. Stop getting on the internet trying to make yourself look like a gangster. You niggas is looking fufafi, man. And I'm just keeping it a buck. You niggas is looking straight fufafi. Any nigga out there gang banging and going to the internet saying, don't speak on LA business. LA this, LA that. You fufafi, nigga. Go get cracking. Go get active, nigga. Get in your car, mount up, and go on the mission. Because obviously, right? Ain't nobody taking you niggas serious. Y'all let everybody see, right? From the gang culture. Y'all let everybody see that y'all ain't riding on nothing unless they in your neighborhood. And I'm just keeping it a buck. Y'all not doing nothing to nobody nowhere else. Y'all not known for that. Y'all known for doing shit to people that come to your neighborhood. So, Wack and Flakko playing the game on you niggas. Straight up. They playing the game on you niggas. Yeah. And y'all just sitting back feeding into it. Man, ain't nobody supposed to say nothing out there. If you out there and you a member and you like that nigga, shut the fuck up. Straight up. Shut the fuck up. Y'all talk too fucking much and y'all want to be gangsters. Nigga, y'all ain't no gangster. Y'all niggas get on the internet and get to talking about something you gonna do in your neighborhood, bro. That man way somewhere else. What? Close to y'all in a county right there. And just because y'all say the area is where the police at, nobody getting nothing cracking. I'm just keeping it a buck. So I just recommend that y'all niggas shut up They baiting you niggas to be able to identify the shot callers. They baiting you niggas to be able to identify the shot callers, to identify the niggas that's into shit in their neighborhood, because y'all not going nowhere out the neighborhood. All they got to do is stay over here and bait you niggas in every single time. And y'all fall for the shit. Whack and Flakko. They doing the same thing over and over. Any nigga that I hear on the internet talking about what they gonna do in LA business, I don't believe none of you niggas. Straight up. Any nigga that get on the internet and talk about LA business and this LA, that, man, don't nobody give a fuck about that. That's what y'all gotta understand. Don't nobody care about what you saying about LA this, LA that. Niggas is using you niggas that are crash dummies for content. And I'm just keeping it a buck. Y'all gotta understand. That shit, nobody's scared of the threats. Y'all gotta go get it cracking. Put some work in outside of the neighborhood. Don't nobody want to hear what you did on Vernon Avenue. Don't nobody want to hear what you did on Hoover Street. Don't nobody want to hear what you did on any block out there, nigga. Man, y'all niggas gotta mount up if y'all like that. Because don't nobody care about coming to your neighborhood. I'm trying to get the understanding to you jokers, man. Don't nobody care about coming to your neighborhood. If your neighborhood is putting all of your business online, right? And y'all giving people the ability to talk about your neighborhood in detail and the crimes that's going on, and y'all ain't gonna go get active, man, just shut up. Straight up. Y'all coming to the internet, that shit, I'm trying to tell y'all something. That shit's over. That shit's over. I'm just keeping it a buck. That shit's over, man. You know, you got jokers on the internet, right? Thinking that because they say certain shit on the internet that it holds weight. That shit don't hold no weight, man. Especially when you sending out a threat. Who cares? Flakko tell you niggas he got a detective on his squad, right? Y'all niggas is scared. Y'all niggas is scared. Y'all say, okay, I'm gonna wait for Flakko to come, right? Flakko's not coming. If it's like that, nigga, why you niggas ain't going to see him? I'm just being real. If a nigga so like that, I don't want to hear nothing from no nigga out there talking, nigga. And that's facts. You niggas allow these niggas to play with y'all over and over and over again. These niggas be in the vicinity. Whack. Flakko, y'all know where the Joker at. And y'all just talking. They don't care about that, right? Niggas is running around. See, and I'm trying to tell the people something, right? All the gangsters, right? They really scared of the police. Yeah. How you gonna be a gangster and you scared of the police, nigga? gonna be a gangster and you scared of the police? So everybody knows, right? This is what is circulating through the world. This is what's circulating through the world. And I'm putting niggas on GAME like I always do, right? You hear me? All niggas gotta do is let you know they gonna call the police. Niggas gonna back up. Oh, I want no problem with that. Nigga, ain't nobody living by no gangster code outside of your neighborhood, and the niggas in your neighborhood really ain't living by no gangster code when it don't go their way. They gonna contact the police. You niggas is lost. And this is a fact. See, one thing that I do, right, is I just keep it real. That's all I do. I just keep it real, right? I don't do no capping. I just keep it real. And this is a fact. You hear me? Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to Flakko. Niggas is scared of the police. Niggas is on the internet popping. They saying this, saying that. Man, you niggas, I'm just to be real. If you scared of the police, right, and you a gang member, you pussy. I'm just keeping it real. Straight up. Don't be a gang member. Give it up. Give it up. Nigga, you supposed to be ready to crash. Nigga, because you a gangster. You supposed to be ready to go all out. Niggas is supposed to take sacrifices because they gangsters. That's what gangsters do. Nigga, but you niggas is out there trying to live a facade, thinking that the facade scare niggas. This is why whack running around you niggas like that. Now I see. I said, okay, this why this nigga running around these niggas like that. They know the nigga the police, right? And niggas ain't gonna go and look for the police. They waiting to say, oh, we gonna catch him slipping. Obviously, right? Niggas ain't able to catch the nigga slipping from what I'm seeing, right? You know, if niggas is like that, right? They gonna get in. Nigga gonna get active. So when a nigga talking that shit on the internet, miss me with that shit. You hear me? Miss me with that shit. See, I understand niggas don't like the real. They don't like the real. Everybody that be watching these niggas that be doing content, y'all looking for fake content. Straight up. Niggas is looking for fake content. They looking for someone to sell them a hope dream or some shit that ain't gonna never happen. This what's going on now, happening on the internet. This why Wack able to do what he do, right? This why Wack able to do what he do. Cause niggas is on here selling wolf tickets. I'ma do this. I'ma do that. I'ma do this. Man, nobody care about that shit, nigga. If you was a real gangster, nigga, you wouldn't be saying nothing. You would just go do it. Yeah. The ones that I see in the news, oh, they the real gangsters. They the gangsters. The ones that I see on the news, in the newspaper, that they done said, this nigga done put that work in. That's the gangsters. But you niggas that's on the internet trying to get attention for whatever set you claim, you niggas is pussy. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know, if you like that, nigga, go out there and put some work in and go to jail for life, nigga. What the fuck is you doing? If you like that, nigga, hold up. Don't be trying to hide. Don't be trying to act like you want to talk slick, but you ain't doing nothing. Go out there and put that work in, nigga. Get life. Those is the gangsters. Gangsters got life in jail. Nigga, you niggas running around here perping, right? Acting like y'all tough on the dead homies. Man, you niggas is pussy. Y'all ain't do nothing to none of them boys that's playing with you niggas. Them boys is playing with you niggas directly, and y'all niggas is getting quiet. See, we all know whack is them people. Everybody know whack is them people. Everybody, right? Ain't nobody go at the nigga though. Nigga talking about, all right, yeah, tiny draws smacked it. All right, tiny draws. Okay, all right, cool. Ha ha ha. Right? Right? Let's be real. Tiny draws. Okay. J-Rock. Rocked him. Knocked him out. Put him to sleep. Ain't no fire happening. I'm just being real. Ain't no fire happening. So, if everybody's so proud, right, that Wack got smacked and, you know, J-Rock dropped him and all that, right? Where the gangsters at? Where the gangsters at? Where them niggas that talk about they get active? They like that. Don't nobody want to care about what you talking about, what you do in your neighborhood. Don't nobody give a fuck about your neighborhood, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about coming through your neighborhood and hanging out in your damn neighborhood. Ain't nothing out in your neighborhood. Don't nobody care about that. These niggas is playing on you niggas. And that's a fact. These niggas is straight manipulating, lining you niggas up, and y'all niggas still running around the internet on the dead homies on the internet looking goofy. Y'all looking goofy. Nigga, if you about that life, ain't nobody around you supposed to be on the internet. Shit supposed to get cracking. I'm just being real. Ain't nobody around you supposed to be on the internet recording nothing, content, nothing. Shit supposed to get cracking. Shit supposed to be dropping. Shit supposed to be real. Niggas is putting their life on the line. If they like that, I'm just saying. A nigga ain't got a problem with going somewhere and put the work in. This why Wack keep playing with you niggas. He know you niggas is in-house gangsters. And y'all really scared of the police. Y'all niggas ain't looking at them. Straight up. Y'all niggas ain't looking at them. So they gonna continue to play with you niggas. Wack and Flakko gonna run circles around you niggas because y'all not really like that. And I'm just keeping it a buck. I don't want to hear about what you do in your neighborhood. Nobody give a fuck about your neighborhood, nigga. Straight up. Just keeping it a buck. Nobody care about your neighborhood, nigga. Don't nobody care about you. Straight up. So, you niggas keep playing like y'all tough on the internet, right? All y'all doing is helping the feds get information. Who's in what gang, doing what gang, and what gang is doing this, that, and that. That's all. So, we gonna continue to watch Flakko and whack play with these niggas. Because they not like that. You know? And I don't want to hear nothing about nobody else telling me, calling into the show, right? And saying, why nigga don't go here? Why nigga don't, I don't give a fuck about that, nigga. If you a gangster, nigga, go out there and crash out. Get life, nigga. Be real. Stand to who you are. Stop being a part-time gangster. You niggas is part-time gangsters, nigga. For what? What the fuck is you repping the set and you niggas ain't letting it ring? Huh? And I ain't talking about just in your neighborhood, though. Why y'all ain't spreading it out? Huh? Because y'all know they gonna lock your ass up. Straight up. Y'all know that they gonna send you to jail. See, y'all ain't even understanding, right? That they allowing you niggas to do the shit in your neighborhood for the purposes so you niggas can keep going at each other. They got you niggas scared to step outside of that and go do some other shit because of the consequences, right? Y'all feel like it's less consequences when you do shit to your own people. You might get off. They got you niggas straight hoodwinked, man. They got you niggas, man. And I'm just keeping it a buck. Man, get that gangbanging shit up, bro. Give it up. You know? Give it up. It's over. It's over. I'm telling y'all right now, right? Y'all are witnessing, right? The end of the gangbanging shit. You witnessing it. See, what's happening right now, right? I'm going to tell you. What the feds is doing with Wack and Flakko, right? And y'all ain't even paying attention to this shit, right? This is what the feds is doing with Wack and Flakko. This is like a test run, right? By Wack and Flakko doing what they doing, is showing feds how to teach other people how to infiltrate the whole organization. Y'all ain't even paying attention to this shit. It's showing the feds how to teach whoever they want to put in this seat in the position to get you niggas. Yeah, we gonna say this to these niggas. Then they wanna go back at the person, say this, say that, and then the next thing you know, all right, the feds know what's going on. Man, the feds know everything. They know everything that's going on between the gangs and the situation. It's a lot of informants out there, man. Straight up. And we can see that. But I don't want to hear nothing about none of these niggas in they gangster shit no more, man. I don't care what nobody say, right? And I'm going to start calling that shit out. Yeah. Ain't nobody getting it cracking, nigga, outside of their neighborhood. Yeah, go ahead and knock your homie off in your neighborhood that you was cool with. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. But if a nigga want to get at y'all, right, all he got to do is play the long game on you, and y'all niggas is pussy. Just keeping it real. If a nigga want to play with y'all and get at y'all, all they got to do is keep a certain amount of distance and use different resources to play with y'all. And y'all ain't going to do nothing. Straight up. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, if you haven't already smashed that like button and you just came in the building, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. And share this live. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with me. See, I like to give the message raw, right? I like to give it raw. Because these other niggas that be on the internet talking about this shit, they giving it to you niggas weak. This why you niggas keep getting manipulated. None of you gang members are ever gonna do or ever gonna be able to do anything with Wack or Flakko. Y'all living by the code. And the code is the only time we get down is if you come through our neighborhood. So y'all ain't gonna never be able to do nothing about it because y'all got fucked up rules. Your rules is fucked up. Y'all lost. See, y'all can't even see how Wack playing the shit out of y'all. He know you niggas is vicinity gangsters. He know you niggas ain't gonna put no pressure down. He know it. Straight up. And I'm just keeping it buck. That nigga know. You niggas ain't putting no pressure down outside of the area. You niggas ain't putting no work in outside the area. You niggas is vicinity gangsters. Straight up. All y'all niggas is doing is saying, come to Cali. Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about coming to Cali. Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about coming into LA. Don't nobody give a fuck about putting themselves in front of you, nigga. Go put some work in, nigga. If you like that. If not, shut the fuck up. I'm just being real. I'm trying to tell you niggas because I see you niggas don't be understanding. Y'all niggas is lost. If you think that you gonna come on this internet and say, you better not this, you better not that, you sound goofy. Straight up. Oh, you better not. Oh, LA, don't nobody. Listen, I'm going to tell you what Wack 100 and Flakko has done. Because you niggas ain't putting in no work, right? And let everybody know how to deal with the people in LA. Yeah. Fuck going to your block, nigga. Fuck your block, nigga. Ain't nobody going to your block. What the fuck would a nigga go to your block so they can be out of bounds and let you niggas do something to them on your block, nigga? You niggas ain't going off your block. You niggas ain't going out the vicinity. You niggas is neighborhood gangsters. Nobody in the world, nigga, this world is big. Straight up. This world is big. Ain't nobody worried about you if they know you only gonna do something in your neighborhood. Oh yeah, that shit made it easy. It's why Wack do what he do to you niggas. I'm sitting there analyzing it, and I said, okay, this is why these niggas do this shit. Okay. Yeah, because they know you niggas ain't running down on nothing. Nah. The only way for Wack or Flakko to get caught, they gotta be on your block. That's it. And if they don't go on your block, they can antagonize you niggas consistently on the internet. And you niggas is so stupid that y'all gonna respond to the nigga on the internet to try to verbally defend your set. How stupid is that? If the set get cracking, right? If the set knocking shit down, right? The set shouldn't be on the internet saying anything. The set should be getting it cracking. The set, anything that got to do with the set should be on the motherfucking news. Channel 9, Channel 6, Channel 3. That's where it should be at. Not on the internet thinking you're going to intimidate somebody with your foo-fafi pump fakes. I'm trying to tell y'all something, man. Stop going back and forth on the internet with Wack and Flakko. If you niggas ain't gonna run down on nothing, niggas, shut the fuck up. All you niggas. Every nigga in LA. If you niggas ain't running down on nothing, shut the fuck up. Stop looking for somebody to say, okay, yeah, this nigga said something. Don't nobody care about that shit. Nobody care about that shit. This why you niggas is so looked at the way y'all looked at. And y'all not even understanding it, right? I bet you, right? If somebody was to make an example of this shit, with these jokers doing that, I guarantee you it would stop. I guarantee you, I can bet anything that it would stop. But it ain't gonna stop. You gotta understand it, right? What Wack and Flakko's doing, right? They breeding more niggas to do the exact same thing. Think about this, right? If niggas see Flakko and Wack winning from antagonizing you niggas, lining you niggas up with the authorities, making you niggas say shit on the internet, right? And making content out of it, right? Why the fuck would they want to be with the gang members that's running around, ain't getting no money, don't got no car, don't got shit going on, but they repping the set? Man, y'all better pay attention, boy. Y'all better pay attention. Stop. Stop trying to go back and forth with Flakko and Wack, nigga. Stop. Don't say nothing. Straight up. If you niggas was like that, y'all niggas would have had your homework done, right? Y'all niggas would have had your homework down, right? I'ma just tell you, right? Just keeping it a buck. Wack or Flakko, right, couldn't do that to the mob. And this is a fact. This why niggas look at y'all niggas the way they do. You hear me? This is exactly why they look at y'all the way they do. Wack or Flakko would not dare do this to the mob. The shit that they doing, they wouldn't do that to the mob. You know why? Because the mob, they was gangsters, right? This is why the feds dismantled the mob. This is why I say you niggas ain't gangsters. Because if you niggas was real gangsters, y'all wouldn't be worried about what the fuck gonna happen. Y'all would be putting work in. Y'all would be literally out there putting work in. But you niggas want to be accepted for repping something that lost its fucking power. Because niggas don't want to put that work in. Because niggas really don't want to go to jail. Because niggas is scared of the police. Straight up. Let's just be real. The mob would have got at him. I'm just keeping it a buck. All y'all doing out there in LA by responding to Whack and Flacco is embarrassing whatever set you with. That's all you niggas is doing. Whatever set you claiming, whoever you down with, whoever you rocking, whenever you respond to Whack and Flacco, y'all embarrassing that shit. Facts. SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
What's up, man? This is Smooth Gang. You know I rock with you, dog.
What's going on?
And I've been waiting. Man, it's cool, dog. I'm at work. You already know I'm putting these 12 in. So I'll be loving when you come on that one and pull me on through the day. So I appreciate that. Good game, man.
Yes, sir.
I've been where you at, dog. We go through every emotion with this chick because it's frustrating to see that it's obvious to us what's going on, and it's like they walking around blind. So it frustrates us to see this, especially being I'm from the Midwest, you on the East Coast, so we get it. And this is what I'm gonna say. I've been still feeling this way lately. I'm gonna give the streets some type of credit and say they're not gonna let him win in the long run, right? They don't see what's going on now. They falling for the game. They got Flacco tripping. They got all this stuff. I think they will make an example eventually. We just gotta wait for it, dog. And we ain't calling for no drama. We just want every dog to have his day for the internet. So I don't want y'all thinking that we promote violence and all like that. But a dead clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. You gotta understand the reason why, it's gonna be the way it's gonna be, right? And it ain't gonna change is because them niggas is proudly letting people know they the police. So,
they are.
So
they are.
By them proudly letting people know that they the police, nothing's gonna change. They're just gonna keep getting niggas locked up.
Well, if you notice, over time it's been changing because back in my day when I was growing up, and when you was growing up, we had a saying, snitches get stitches. People were scared to tell, right? They were scared to tell because they knew where they came from. And for some reason, over time, people started promoting telling, and then the snitches started getting bigger and bigger and more famous. So then so the fear that we had instilled in people about snitching, it just dissipated.
Yeah, listen,
and went away.
It'll never come back, bro. It's over.
That's crazy.
And I'm gonna tell you like this, right? When you snitch, you become famous. You become someone that they want to interview. You become a hot commodity. So why would they not snitch if it's going to benefit them? The game has changed in a different direction. You know what
Tremendously.
I mean? And it's never going to go back the other way because people are still mentally in the urban communities saying no snitching, no snitching, no snitching, no snitching. And then it's those people that are saying, forget that, I'm going to snitch, and they get highlighted. They become, YouTubers. They become media influences, right? And this is going to continue to rise because people still going to try to live to a certain type of code that really certain people don't give a fuck about.
DZ, even with all that said, and I totally agree with you 100%, I'm going to say, because this is what I need to happen, so I won't think the world is going to hell in a handbasket. They going to eventually make an example out of one of these cats that's boldly out here doing this, that they know is wrong. I mean, your mama told you when you was a kid, stop telling. Stop telling. You make people hate you.
Do it. You see all
man,
of them, man.
I'm gonna put I hope it do, man. I hope it do.
I'm telling you right now, that shit's over, bro.
Man, I can't watch this the rest of my life, dog.
You gotta understand. Listen, I'll just keep it a buck with you. It's nothing. It's gonna get worse. Nigga, the snitches are winning. People that get on the internet and say that they're going to tell is the ones that's going to win, you know, because it's a lot of people trying to act like it's a code, even for civilians and shit. And you got the ones that say, fuck the code. The code really don't exist.
And now this snitching thing is, I truly stand on the snitching thing is for the street guys. If you're a civilian and taxpaying citizen, now as a father, I'm going to handle my business, you know, in the way that I'm supposed to. But if it came down to it and some other stuff happened, I don't live by no code. I'm not a gangster. I ain't a gang member. I ain't none of that.
Listen, that's understandable. But you got these guys out here telling themselves that they're going to live by a code, but they really not.
That pressure get on them.
Yeah, so it's a lot of people playing the game, acting like they're gonna be this gangster, that gangster, and
them are the snakes.
Yeah, Nick. See, a nigga ain't been in that homicide interrogation room. It hit different in there. You know, in that homicide interrogation room, you know what they say? Yo, we ready to charge you with this, no bail. A nigga be saying, yo, my life. How can I help you? You know, I got kids. Niggas be starting.
And they give a damn about them kids when he was running the streets.
Yeah, everything sounds different, and they going to go in there and go in. So the times have changed with the streets, and it's only going to get worse. You look at this shit, right? Think about it. Niggas see Wack doing what he doing, and he's getting attention from it, right? Now, you see Flacco doing what he's doing, he's getting attention from it, right? Now, you got these gang members that's out on the block. Don't nobody know who the fuck you are, nigga. Don't nobody care about you. The homies don't care about you. Nothing. Why these niggas not gonna think about, man, I'm gonna go get the attention and get the light. Them niggas don't care about me, so I'm gonna go get the light, and I'm gonna use them to get the light.
I'll tell you what, they better stay out of bounds. Flacco and the rest of them that's doing the real bull, they better stay out of bounds.
That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do, bro. The game is changed. You ain't gotta worry about that, bro. That's what they're gonna do. Trust me.
That was my call, bro. I appreciate it. I love talking to you, bro. You do your thing. I'm right here, dog.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right, whole time. One time, gone.
Flacco and Wack, all they gonna do is continue to do what they doing, and they gonna breed more people that's okay with doing it. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, the game has changed, man. Straight up. If you out here acting like you a gangster, go get active, nigga. Don't talk about it. Go get it cracking. Don't nobody want to hear about your gangster tales. Nobody give a fuck. But the feds, that's it. Don't nobody care but the feds. The feds gonna continue to strengthen up on you niggas. They recruiting. I'm just keeping it a buck. The feds is recruiting. You hear me? They recruiting these niggas. Flacco is winning from manipulating all the gang members. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and manipulate these niggas, and they gonna fall for it. Wack doing the same thing. Pay attention. Wack not gonna go at nobody like he gonna go at the gang members if they snitching, if they a civilian. Man, that nigga turn up on the gang members. Straight up. Of course. That's how the game has changed. The game has changed. This is what they showing, right? Flacco's not going to pop off at nobody out there where he at. He's not going to pop off at nobody where he's at right now. No. He's going to pop off at all the people in LA. They easy to bait in. They easy. Straight up. All you got to do is talk about their politics. You get them every time. They want to express Why they politics is like this? Why they on this? Man, this shit is so easy, man. It's easy. DZ be trying to tell y'all this shit, man. I be trying to tell y'all this shit, man. Y'all ain't listen. They not listen out there and watch. Watch. This week here, nigga gonna be on the internet acting like they going at Flakko. And Flakko just told y'all he got a detective on speed dial. But y'all want to get internet recognition. Nigga, go get to work, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You like that? If you like that, you must not be like that. It's okay. It's okay to not be like that, nigga. Straight up. The niggas in LA, right? Think that if they go at somebody in their neighborhood, they a gangster. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. They think that if they go at somebody in their neighborhood, that makes them a gangster. Come on, man. It's the mind frame. Straight up. But if they ain't from the neighborhood or they stay out the neighborhood, you can talk slick about them and they ain't gonna do shit. They just gonna be mad and hot. You know, everybody saying they know where he at. Hey, the fuck? Everybody say they know where he at. What the fuck? I've been hearing for the last couple days, everybody saying where he at. They saying on no jumper. They saying everywhere. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. And whack right there. I don't even want to hear nothing about that shit. Nigga right there. Yeah, he right there. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know. Hey, listen. Big U about to get life. Straight up. Big U about to get life. You talking about Big U about to get life, nigga. Big U about to get life. Yeah, about to get life in jail. Straight up. Never coming home again. It's over. Yeah, it's over. If you a gangster, be a gangster. Don't be no part-time gangster, nigga. Nobody care about that. It's over for him. Finito. You know, niggas say free this, free that. Nigga, that nigga fried chicken. That nigga go to trial next month. They got Big U fried deep chicken. It's over, nigga. Yeah. You know, and his homie, Wack, got him. His homie, Wack, got him. Hey, man. You got to understand that the game has changed, man. The game has changed. I don't care what nobody say, man. The game has changed. It'll never be the same. All that shit, how these niggas, you know, be popping it. Man, ain't nobody taking that shit serious, bro. Yeah. You know, ain't nobody taking you niggas serious. I ain't taking nobody serious that, you know, allowing Wack and Flacco to bait him in. If you allow Wack and Flacco to bait you in, I ain't taking you serious, nigga. Ain't nothing serious about you. Yeah, nigga. Ain't nobody pull up on nothing. Ain't nobody do nothing. I ain't see nobody pull up on nothing. You know, these niggas ain't even scared to do what they doing. Straight up. Straight up. These niggas ain't even scared though. They ain't even scared. If we being real, they ain't even scared. See, and then you got some people that want to compare different individuals with different situations that don't add up to what we seeing, right? We watching Wack and Flacco play you niggas out there. That's all I'm saying. We ain't talking about nobody else. We watching Wack and Flacco play you niggas. Because they know you niggas ain't like that. Nigga ain't gonna go nowhere. Nigga ain't pulling up nowhere else. The only way somebody gonna step to one of them is if they come in your neighborhood. Straight up. Just keep it in the buck. Yeah. Ain't nobody going, hell no. Nah. Only way if a nigga in the neighborhood. That's it. Straight up. If a nigga in the neighborhood, oh man. Yeah, it's trouble, right? Outside neighborhood, you ain't gotta worry about nothing from niggas. Yeah, hey, listen. You ain't gotta worry about shit. You know, at all. It's like that all around the world, though, for real, though. But these niggas is acting like they so tough. I'm just saying, you're not that tough, bro. Niggas is tough in their neighborhood. Yeah, niggas ain't gonna go. When the boy wanted Charlie Kirk, what? He was on his shit. He ain't care. Just keeping it a buck. When the boy wanted Charlie Kirk, he ain't care. Just keeping it a buck. At all. If a nigga really on that, can't nothing protect him. You know? So I don't care about nobody saying Wack pay for protection. If a nigga really on that, nothing can protect you. If you on that, nothing can protect you. Nothing. If you on that. So, you know, it's like nobody want to hear no excuse for nothing. Just niggas ain't on that. Straight up, they're not even going up to no jumper in there in LA. Straight up. Makes a lot of sense, don't it? Straight up. It makes a lot of sense. I'm just keeping it a buck. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. You know, that's why I don't pay no attention to niggas talk tough on the internet. At all. I don't pay no attention when niggas tough talk on the internet. He said, am I going to Big U trial reporting live? If I went to Big U trial reporting live, nobody wouldn't do nothing. All you got to do to the niggas out there is tell them you going to call the police. They not doing shit. I watched Flakko and Wack. Adam 22. All you got to do is tell the niggas out there you going to call the police. And they not going to do nothing. They going to stay clear. And ain't nobody doing nothing at the federal building. If we know a nigga ain't doing nothing nowhere else, ain't nobody doing nothing at the federal building at all. Come on, man. And that shit crazy. Shit crazy. Shit crazy. I'm just keeping it a buck, man. I'm watching this shit. I'm watching this shit. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Man, ain't nobody doing nothing. Man, who got touched at the federal building, nigga? You sound special. Yeah. It's gotta be. See, this why Wack do y'all like this. This why Wack and Flakko run circles around you niggas. This why. I just told you that niggas out there only do shit in their neighborhood. I just told you this. We said this. Y'all got Wack and Flakko out there playing you niggas like a flute. And y'all niggas just got every excuse in the book. Y'all talk about this nigga, that nigga. Man, don't nobody care about that. At all. Straight up. What you think about Charleston White and Young Thug? I think Young Thug playing with fire. Straight up. I think Young Thug playing with fire. Man, that gangster shit is over. It's over. You have to be a stone cold fool to play a gangster. Straight up. Young Thug acting like a gangster to Charleston White and you on 20-year probation. Man, you got to be slow. This is facts. You got to be slow, bro. You don't play with that, man. He playing a different game. He playing a different game. Charleston White ain't playing. He told him what he gonna do. He done said he done put a restraining order on Young Thug. The boy said he done put a restraining order on Young Thug. Young Thug playing with the wrong thing, man. Straight up. Just keeping it a buck. Just keeping it a buck. Yeah. Man, don't go around nowhere, man. Wack go to no jumper every week, nigga. Don't tell me about when it go down. Nigga, you just typing, nigga. Wack go to no jumper every fucking week. Straight up. Go there every week, man. It don't go down nowhere, man. It only go down on motherfucking Hoover Street, Vernon Avenue, in the hood. That shit ain't going down nowhere. On 8 Trade Gangster. Come on, man. Shit ain't going. Come on, man. This is why the boy know how to play with you niggas. This is why the boy know how to play with you niggas. Straight up. What is in LA though? I'm keeping it a buck. What is in LA for me to come to LA? What is there? I see what the women look like out there. What's there to come for me to LA? If I come to Cali, I'm going to where the nice women at. I don't need no hood boogers. Hold up. I don't need nothing that's trying to line me up. Hold up. What you talking about? I'm going to cover the trial right here. What you talking about? Cover the trial right here. You see how I live? You think I want to go stay in the motel to cover the trial when I live like that, do this shit right here with my feet up? What's wrong with you, man? Come out here. Come on out here. Straight up. Makes sense. Man, listen. I'm just being real. I don't see nothing exciting about coming to LA. It's so many places in the world, so many countries, continents. I don't see nothing exciting about going to LA. Man, this ain't 96. This ain't 1996, nigga. It's 2026. I'm trying to tell you something, man. The world is big. And you keep getting caught up in your neighborhood. That shit ain't even exciting. You know, I've been to LA. I was out there. I wasn't excited. I'm just being real. It wasn't exciting to me. Just being real. Yeah. So why would I want to come to LA to hang out around a whole bunch of niggas that's scared to, address the situation with Wack and Flakko? For what? Like, come on, man. Makes sense. But this how you niggas be thinking out there. You know? Straight up. Smash that like button if you ain't hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. Man, I don't understand how some of you niggas that see me on this internet all this time and don't understand. It's a reason why Wack and them niggas don't say nothing about me. It's a reason. This shit ain't, oh, we just not gonna say that's a reason. Straight up. You know? The world is big. I think a lot of people in Cali never even been out of California. It's like that in every state, though. People get stuck in their own state and they never been out the state. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what it feel like to travel outside of their state. Don't know what it feel like to travel outside of their state. You know, it's a lot of shit going on all over the world. But the main thing that we see now, Flakko and Wack playing with the niggas out there. And I seen some other nigga talking about the situation with the Draco, the ruler, he was revealing all the information. Now everybody about to start talking about it. The nigga that they talking about to get low. You know, and he can't get low enough because they already on his ass. Everybody talking about this nigga, you know, so Flacco ain't really ready to reveal nothing because I done heard a nigga already talking about it. Just keeping it a buck. I done heard other niggas talking about this shit. So Flacco ain't the only nigga that's talking about it. This other nigga was naming names. I'm like, oh shit. They naming names. They saying this about it and that about it and detailing what happened here and what happened there. I'm like, hold up. Oh yeah. A nigga ain't got to wait on Flacco. They got other niggas dropping the shit. Straight up. You know, shit getting crazy. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I done heard a couple niggas talking about it. You know, so a nigga really ain't got to wait on Flacco. You know, the game has definitely changed. Yeah, I heard nigga talking about it. You know, these bulls out there, they playing themselves. You know, and you can't go at it with Whack or Flacco. If you a gang member, nigga, you can't fuck with them niggas. Yeah, you gotta be a nigga that say, I don't care about none of them rules to fuck with them niggas. Yeah. Now I see why though, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, these niggas is always gonna have an advantage. Yeah, Whack is always gonna have an advantage over the people out there because of how he playing. And y'all ain't playing the game his way. Y'all can't do nothing with the Bulls, man. It takes me to come on this motherfucker and talk about this shit and wake the people up at least. You know, because Whack ain't gonna go at nobody like me. He can't benefit. It's no benefit for Whack to go at somebody like me. It doesn't do nothing. I don't go to jail. I don't get arrested. You know what I'm saying? He go at the boys out there and they get arrested. They get indicted. They got cases. He get to talk about charges. You know, Whack don't got that. He can't get no paperwork on me, right? He come up with some shit he think he got, but can't get no court dockets on me. Nothing. That shit hit different. You know, and I wouldn't care if he could get a court docket. To be honest, I wouldn't give a fuck if Whack got a court docket. That shit don't do nothing to me. Yeah, shit. I'm a law-abiding citizen. You know, my days in the street is over. You hear me? My days in the streets is over. You hear me? You hear me? LA clearly shows the world that they would line their own up. So why would anyone visit there? For what? Come on, man. Hey, listen, I done told everybody, me period, I don't like hanging out with no niggas. Yeah. I ain't excited about going to the club. I ain't excited. That shit don't excite me. I go out when I want to go out, but I ain't excited. Oh, I gotta go here to see what. No. And I don't like being around niggas. Straight up, I don't like being around niggas. Hey, I'm sitting around a whole bunch of niggas acting like they gangster and fuck I want to be around you for. That shit don't excite me. Yeah, shit don't excite me. I'm sitting around a whole bunch of niggas. Yeah, niggas, for what? Nigga, I'm living good in my own world. Fuck, I want to go around a whole bunch of niggas. Shit ain't getting me no paper. It ain't no business. I'm sitting around a whole bunch of niggas doing this. What the fuck would I do that for, though? I'm just saying, can somebody tell me what sense does that make? Why would I go sit around a whole bunch of niggas doing this? Why? I'm trying to, and I'm asking, somebody tell me, if anybody could give me a clear understanding, why would Deezy go around a whole bunch of niggas doing this? Why? I gotta get an understanding though. Straight up. This all I see a nigga doing. Why would I go around a nigga like that? For what? So I could say I was around a nigga that said on the dead homies? That shit don't make no sense to me though. And I'm just keeping it real. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't like being around niggas around my way. So why would I go all the way to another city and state to hang out with some niggas doing this? For what? I gotta understand this shit though. It don't even make no sense. Where you from, homie? Nigga, if you don't get the fuck out my face, nigga. Fuck you mean where I'm from, nigga? You think I want to talk to you, nigga? You think I want to have a fucking conversation with you, nigga? I don't want to talk to you. Don't get the fuck away from me, dog. So I'm going to go to a city, right? Around some niggas that I don't even want to fucking talk to. Huh? Nigga, I don't want to talk to you, niggas. I'm just being real. I don't want to sit down with you, niggas. For what? I'm doing what I want to do in life, right? So, me sitting around a nigga. And I'm talking about, what the fuck's going on, dog? What you doing, man? Fuck is that? And then you got the women doing the shit. What? Hold on, man. Chill, baby girl. My dick can't even get hard. Don't do that shit again, though. Don't do that shit again. You fucking up my dick. Straight up. I'm just being real. I can't even get my fucking dick hard. Because you run around here doing the shit the niggas is doing. I can't get jiggy with that. Hold up. You supposed to be acting like a lady. But you doing the same shit the niggas is doing. How the fuck my dick gonna get hard? I'm just saying. This is a fact. I'm sitting here, see you doing the same shit the niggas doing. And I'm supposed to fuck on you? Huh? I'm supposed to put my mind together to fuck on you. And you doing the same shit the niggas is doing. Nah. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you. This is my mind frame. This is why it don't excite me to go there. It don't excite me. Why would I do that? I'm like, man. I got this broad talking to me like the niggas talk. I'm sitting like, damn, baby girl, calm down. Damn, when you gonna say some girly shit? She telling me on the dead homies. I'm like, man, fuck me up. I'm just saying, she telling me on the dead homies, then fuck me up. I'm like, man, come on, baby. Damn. Hold up, man. God damn. Damn. Can't get my shit right. I'm saying, she wondering why my dick like a fucking gummy worm. She mad at me. Why you can't get hard? Bitch, cause you threw up a gang sign. How the fuck am I gonna get hard? You just threw up a fucking gang sign. I'm sitting here thinking the niggas ready to come around the corner. Straight up. I'm sitting here sick. I'm thinking the niggas ready to pull up. Where the fuck is the niggas at? Damn. I'm just keeping it a buck. So no, I don't want that kind of broad. I'm just being real. I don't want no broad that's saying she doing it. I can't get hard with that. I want feminine shit. I want you to be laying over there girly. You know what I'm saying? I want you to be sweet, nice. I don't want to be in a gang challenge with you. Now I gotta start throwing shit up. She talking about you ain't doing it right. Now I'm talking about what's up? You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Like straight up. I can't get jiggy with this shit. And I'm just being real. So no, I don't want to go there. I want to go where the feminine, nice women are. I want to go with the girly girls. Where are the girly girls? You know what I'm saying? I want the girly girls. When I sit there, I get to rub on her. She's soft as a motherfucker, right? Like duck butter. You know what I'm saying? I want to sit there, squeeze on her ass. Man, you soft. I don't want the bitch to turn around and tell me on Paru. Hold up, man. Fuck this shit. Nah, don't say that shit again. Fuck that. Don't do that. Nah, we not talking about Paru or none of that shit right now. Don't do that. I'm just being real. Straight up. I ain't with that. So I'm just keeping it a buck. I want the girly girl. I sit there and talk to her. We can talk over all our problems. You know what I'm saying? We can kick it. But I don't want you to tell me on the fucking dead homies and throw the set up. I'm just saying, that's my preference. That's my preference. Everybody else got their preferences for whatever reason they want to have. That's my preference. I want a girly girl that ain't on no bullshit. I can have a conversation with her. We can kick it. We can go out. Everything divey in. I don't want to be bitch talking about on the set. She got to pull up on something. They talking crazy on the dead homies. Hold up, bitch. Hold up, bitch. Chill. Like, for real. I'm dropping you off. Fuck that. I'm dropping you off. I'm dropping you the fuck off. I don't want that. So, no. I don't want to go to LA for no reason. And I'm just being real. I don't want that. If I go somewhere, I'm going where the nice women are. I want to go where the women that I'm going to enjoy the moment. I don't want to go where I'm going to be in danger. Why would I do that? I got one life to live. You know, I got one life to live on this earth. Why the fuck would I do that? That shit don't even make sense. For what? To say I did some shit? Hold up. You know fucking well I'm smarter than that. Come on, man. Way smarter than that. Fuck I look like. Yeah. Fuck I look like. Yeah. I'm going to fucking LA. It's for business. Just keeping it a buck. Yeah. The fucking LA went for business, nigga. Yeah. I don't fuck around. I got a different mindset. Hey. Straight up. You know. Just keeping it a buck. Girls everywhere act that way. They not throwing on the dead homies though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They not throwing no sets up. Ain't no bras around throwing no sets up. They not doing that, right? Now it's some ratchet joints around, right? It's some ratchet joints. Understandable. Ain't nobody throwing no fucking sets up. Yeah, and they ain't saying on the dead fucking homies. They not saying that. It's a lot of shit going on everywhere, but I'm going to stay away from the shit. I'm not excited at my age. I'm older. When I was in my 20s, I did a lot of different shit. But at my age, I'm older, right? I'm not going nowhere that I'm going to have to worry about feeling uncomfortable. For what? To say I went somewhere? Anybody that does that, right? They stupid. And I'm just being real. Anybody that goes somewhere to say they want to go somewhere where everybody else at, right? Because they went somewhere and they older, they stupid. Even if you're younger, but you got to experience things in life, and I understand that, right? Because you're younger. But when you get older, shit, I'm doing everything in this rest of the life that I got. I'm doing everything I want to do and be comfortable. If it's something that's going to be making me feel uncomfortable somewhere, now I'm not going. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm not pulling up there. I'm not dealing with it. At my age. Straight up. If I know I got to worry about doing something to somebody, I ain't going there. For what? To say that I went somewhere? I'm not doing no shit like that. Too old for that shit. I ain't no damn young boy. You hear me? I ain't no damn young boy. Too old. I'm too old. Yeah, that's young people shit. And I ain't on the internet, right? Trying to manipulate the people. I ain't got to do it. I'm just going to be me. The people that's going to rock with me because they rock with me. I'm not on here manipulating the internet. Right? You know, somebody reached out to me today. I'm going to hit them back tomorrow. You know, somebody in a different type of business world. They reached out to me today. I'm going to hit them back tomorrow and see what they got to say. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit I'm on. Yeah. All that gangster shit. I've been gangster. I did all that shit. Straight up. Fuck I look like now. You know, grow up. I'm trying to, you keep saying LA, man. Don't nobody give a fuck about being in LA though. I don't know why you keep saying LA. Don't nobody give a fuck about being in LA but the people in LA. Nobody. The cost of living is high. It's a whole bunch of niggas doing shit to their own homies. And don't nobody give a fuck about being in no damn LA. You see how peaceful it is sitting right here? You understand that? At my age, this is what I like to do. I don't want to be around no motherfucking no niggas and a whole bunch of noise and a whole nigga. Hold up. You see how people, man, I could drop a fucking pin in here. I keep hearing the fucking clock tick. You hear that? I keep hearing the fucking clock tick. The fuck would I want to go to LA for? Just saying. Meet and greet what? Who the fuck wants to do a meet and greet? Fuck is you talking about? Why no fucking meet and greet? Fuck wrong with you? Wait till I get huge. When I get huge, then I'm gonna do a meet and greet. I don't know fucking meet and greet right now. I want the meet and greet to be big. Straight up. And I damn sure ain't have no damn meet and greet in LA. Fuck would I do that for? Fuck. I had a meet and greet in motherfucking England some fucking where. Yeah. That's where the meet and greet. When I have a meet and greet, it's gonna be in England some fucking where. Do you got a fucking passport? Can you get on a fucking plane? Can you fucking travel? The fuck? I don't fucking meet and greet in LA. Straight up. Yeah. The fuck? Shit getting crazy. Hey, these motherfuckers is crazy. Yeah, man, shit. About meet and greet. What are you talking about, man? Well, I'm telling you though. Hey, yo, I swear to God though. I see why whack do to people they out there like this. I can see the shit because the mind frame of them is real small. Yeah, they just keep talking about the same shit. I see why. I think like, okay, maybe it's because the motherfucker ain't giving the message out right? Shit crazy. I see why he do the shit to them. They easy work. They living by the street code. They got their mind stuck in the motherfucking a little bubble and shit like that. Man, it's a lot going on in the world. It's a lot of different states. It's different countries. It's a lot going on in the world. But, you know, the people out there get stuck in that little area, nigga, and the cost of living is high. I guarantee you, right? If some of the people that lived out there moved to a place that was less expensive to live, they probably would have more fucking shit going on than they do. Straight up. They probably would be able to afford a fucking car. They probably would be able to take care of some responsibilities because the mind frame would change. But the niggas out there, the mind frame is so motherfucking small, they think sitting in the fucking same area when they really can't even afford to pay the fucking bills around the motherfucker is gangster or it look cool. Man, that shit don't look cool, man. Hell no. Shit don't look cool. When there's so much shit going on in the world, it's like it's so much shit going on, man. You know, it's so much shit going on. Shit crazy. Smash that like button. You just came in the building. Hit the like button, man. Hit that subscribe button too. You know, don't own shit. You know that. They don't own nothing around there. Nigga don't own nothing and they keep letting whack play with them. You know, keep letting whack play with them. Hey, that shit, the shit Whack and Flaco doing, man, that shit is crazy. But I see how easy it is for them to do that shit. I definitely see that. I say, yo, it's easy for them to do this shit because the niggas out there, they not thinking outside of that. You know, they not like, for some of them jokers to grow, they got to start thinking about shit going on other places. You know, see, I'm from somewhere else. I can talk about this shit out there. It's somebody else giving a different insight on what's going on that got experience. I can do that. You know, because obviously the podcasters that's out there, they not teaching nobody out there shit. You hear me? Appreciate you subscribing and liking. I'm just being real. The podcasters that's out there, they not teaching the people shit. All they doing is putting up what's going on in the gang culture. For real, for real. And we see the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. DZ ain't meeting and greeting block nigga. Like, hold up. Like, on some real shit though. Like, on some real shit though. Like, make it make sense, man. Come on, man. Make it make sense, man. I worked a whole bunch of years in my life running around the street living, right? To live like this, right? And I'm going to go to the hood to do a meet and greet. Man, that shit crazy. That shit fucking crazy, man. That shit's crazy, man. Yeah. That shit's fucking crazy. Yeah. I bust my ass. I took chances. Risked my life running around. Made it through. Denounced the streets to go to the hood and do a meet and greet. Come on, man. Stop that shit, man. Come on, man. You gotta relax. Straight up. You gotta relax. You hear me? If I click on my phone, right? And I transfer the live from my phone, right? And go out front, I'm gonna hear crickets and shit. I'm gonna hear crickets. I might see a rabbit. I might see a frog. What the fuck do I look like going somewhere? Where's a whole bunch of niggas at? Come on, man. Stop that, man. For what? You say I'm with the niggas? And I've been telling niggas on this podcast, on this YouTube for a while now. I don't like niggas. I say the shit. I don't care who don't like it. I don't like niggas around me. Niggas say, oh, we don't never see nobody around you. Because I don't like niggas. I say the shit, though. You think I want to be around a whole bunch of niggas around me and shit? I don't want no niggas around me. I ain't worried about what a nigga gonna do. I'm worried about how the fuck I'm gonna react. If I'm being around the wrong nigga and I end up getting myself in a problem being around some old goofy ass nigga. Now I'm in a fucking problem because some goofy ass nigga. Because I ain't going around a nigga if I ain't mentally prepared to go somewhere with something. So I ain't just gonna be around no niggas. Man, nah, that shit don't happen with me, man. You know. Just keeping it a buck. You know, one thing, the people that rock with me, if you rock with me, you gonna rock with me because I'm honest, I'm real, and I'm raw. I know damn well I'm not going please every individual in the world of everything I say. I know that. That just doesn't happen, right? Just keeping it a buck. It just doesn't happen. But it's going to be some people that understand me because they feel the same way I feel about people. You know, I've been crossed enough in my life, right? And I'm at my breaking point with people crossing me, right? That shit ain't, nobody has the opportunity to cross me in this life frame, because anything I do, I'm expecting if somebody get funny or fishy, and I'm not allowing people all the way into my personal space if I feel anything funny about you. You know what I'm saying? You show me a funny sign and I know, all right, I watch this person. I like real, raw, and authentic people, and I don't like being around niggas. You think I want to be around a whole bunch of men that's acting gangster and shit? I don't want to be around you niggas. Hey, straight up. Hey, I don't want to be around niggas acting all crazy and shit. I'm not with that. Hey, people that rock with me, I go bowling. Y'all know how I do. I bowl in leagues. So we in the league talking shit. We betting. We doing shit like that. That's the shit I like to do. Fuck, I want to be around some niggas standing on the wall like this. What up, homie? Hey, you don't get the fuck away from me, dog. Straight up. Get the fuck away from me, boy. Fucking at my age right now. I ain't in this motherfucker living like no motherfucking young boy. Like I want to be around a whole bunch of niggas. Like I'm trying to make friends with some old niggas. Grow up, nigga. I ain't on that shit. You feel me? Yeah, nigga, what you doing? Yeah. Just keeping it a buck. So, you know, I'm like enjoying the things that I want to do in life. And the things that I like to do don't consist of, you know, involved with a whole bunch of people. I enjoy talking on the YouTube. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy doing what I do every single day. I definitely enjoy this shit. You know, I'm gonna be doing this shit for a long time. You know, we got the bowling channel. Make sure you subscribe to the bowling channel, SBGB Bowling. Subscribe to the bowling channel as we go live on the bowling channel when I be bowling. You know, eventually I'm going to start going to the different like tour stops, right? And the tour stops, they be bowling, you know, with a whole bunch of people, girls, guys. And I'm going to just start talking to the different people bowling, you know, when they not bowling, you know. So I'm going to put that in there on the bowling channel. You know, my goal in life, right? You know, as I get older, I want to monetize my whole entire life. Whatever I'm doing, I just want to monetize my life. At the same time, do my content, talk about shit. But then when I go outside, I'm going to monetize my life on the shit I do outside. You know, that's what type time I'm on. I mean, shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Wisdom Seeker. You know, so yeah, understand it. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I ain't no kid. I lived all the shit I could do as a kid. You know, as a young adult, I did the shit. You know, now I'm on a mission. I'm just on a mission. I'm on a mission to build this brand, and and I'm focused. Straight up, I'm just focused. I'm on a mission to build this brand. That's my mission. The ones that rock with me, they gonna understand this shit. Okay, I see bro on a mission to build the brand. That's the mission. At the same time, we gonna deliver the information what Whack and them bulls is doing. We gonna do that. That's a fact. But we building the brand. You know what I mean? Shout out to all y'all though that be rocking with the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? We focus, we locked in. We see what Whack doing, Flakko doing. And I come on this joint and I like to say some shit rough sometimes. Cause I don't want to make a nigga feel comfortable. I see Whack and them niggas though. I'm not trying to make niggas feel comfortable. These niggas talking about how gangster they is and all that shit, man. Y'all niggas ain't that gangster if you only gangster in your neighborhood. Yeah, if you ain't moved around with your gangster shit, you ain't gangster. Just cause you could do something to somebody in your damn neighborhood. Yeah, that ain't gangster. Word. I know some people, some niggas I know, they be moving around. They go to different cities and live and, find their way in the city and they get active in that city. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what they on. That's what the fuck they on. But niggas out there, they acting like they gangster, but the two niggas that is targeting you niggas, y'all not that gangster. And I just look at a lot of things different. I value where I'm at now, what I've been through. I value that. And I'm happy that I made it to this point. You know what I'm saying? I say it all the time. I'm happy that I made it to this point. Man, nobody but me knows how happy I am to be a different individual. I ran the streets, did shit in the streets, right? Because I was in the streets and I felt like I had to, right? But this shit feel amazing to not have to do none of the shit I used to do. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this shit feel like amazing. For me to go hard on the internet, talking to people, building the platform up, building the support system up, building SBGB TV up, that shit feel good. And that's a fact. The times I'm motherfucking running around out there looking over my shoulder and trying to do this and do that. Happy to make it home at night and wind down. Now I don't even like leaving the fucking house. Straight up. When I leave the house now, I'm in a rush to go back. I can't wait to go back home. You know what I'm saying? That's the mind frame I'm at now. I go out, I'm ready to go back home. Shit. I got everything in the damn house. Fuck is going on outside? I got everything I need in the house. Fuck I gotta be outside for? So I can say I'm around some niggas? Hey, once in the blue I might go out. And then I go out, I take the damn live with me. Yeah. One of these weekends I'm gonna go back outside just to go out there with the fucking live. You know, they say motherfucker tap me on the shoulder. And then when I do go out, I'm going to make sure I run through the whole fucking club. On live. You know what I'm saying? Just because I want to. But I like being in the fucking house. I like this. Man, I sit here and get to talk. To do what the fuck I want in the house. Yeah. I wish I would have been did this shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I wish I'd have been did this shit. I wish I'd have been did this shit. Yeah, I'd have been did this shit. I was around here rapping my boy Jeezy shit when he said I got a new grind, MySpace, YouTube, and I'm rapping this shit and don't even understand it. Like, damn. I couldn't understand that and I'm rapping the shit. You feel what I'm saying? I'm here rapping this shit like, yeah, I got a new grind, MySpace, YouTube. I'm like, damn, I ain't understand this shit. Now, I'm like, okay, I'm on YouTube all damn day. Monetizing my life, man. Yeah, facts. We came a long way, champ, here from day one. Nobody did it better. And you know we go all the way in. Facts. F the club. Find a nice lounge. I like that. I like that. I like that. I only go out to travel or speed in my 50th anniversary convertible Corvette. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, it's a good feeling too. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate you watching the interview. A lot of these jokers can't take you because you raw and authentic. That's a fact. That's a fact. You know, I want the people that, you know, rock with the raw and authentic, solid to gravitate. The little busters, they gonna come around cool, but they always gonna fade off because they can't relate to the shit I'm saying. Yeah, they can't gravitate to this shit. Ah, man, this nigga here. Nah, hey, listen, it's a lot of people in the world like us over here that's raw and authentic. We just gonna keep grinding until we grab them. That's all. You hear me? Yeah, and I ain't changing up to try to, you know, run these narratives and shit. I don't care about it like that. Yeah, I always been like the type of person that like to build what I'm trying to build, not trying to build what somebody else wants to build or expecting me to build it. Nah, I gotta like keep this shit solid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? If you on the other live, right? If you on the straight up live like this, that you only can see this right here of me, look at the pinned link in that chat and click it. And it'll bring you to the live that's like this. The big live. You know what I'm saying? So if you click that link that's in the chat, if you on that little live, if you on a little live like this, click the link that's pinned in that chat and it's going to bring you to the bigger live. You're going to see the screen different. It's going to look a lot different. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all that is watching the channel. You know, I appreciate y'all. Yeah. We just putting that work in. You know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't got no, mind, but grind is grind is grind. Yeah, we're gonna talk about some shit. I'm gonna put some shit up in a minute, and then we're gonna get into some shit. Cause y'all know that be rocking me. Y'all know I go for hours. You know what I mean? Y'all know. I know I go hard in the paint. So we're gonna get into some shit in a minute. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. DZ always gonna be him. I dropped that clip earlier, right? And I said I was done with YouTube, right? It was people say, yo, man, you ain't done with YouTube, is you? That's how I know they ain't watched the whole video. I said, oh yeah, they ain't watched the whole video. If you said I was done with YouTube, you ain't watched the whole video. I wanted you to watch the whole entire video. Yeah, check the whole video out. And then you would see. Yeah, man. Facts. But we grinding. Let me see here. Yeah, you will be able to see the merchandise in the back and see the SBGB TV is open for business. Yeah, if you click that other live that's pinned in that chat, you're going to see the live look different. You know, but I got them all, they merged together. So you're going to see all the people that chat in both of them. You know, but actually we on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We on 6 different joints, but you're gonna see the comments all together. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna see the comments all together. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got the wide joint. You know what I'm saying? See, people that's on the little joint, y'all only can see my hands right here. That's all y'all can see. But the people that's on the big joint, they can still see my hands right now. You know, if you can't see my hands right now, you need to click that link that's pinned in that live. If you can't see my hands right now, click the link that's pinned in the live. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. It's 2 different ones. That's why I put the link in there. I put the link in that chat so that you can come over to the next live. You feel me? Shout out to all y'all. All right, let me see. I seen something with Flaco saying he telling, snitching on everybody. Hold up. Let me get this joint up. I seen Flaco something saying he's snitching on everybody. Flaco said, man, he's snitching on everybody. Yeah. You said you clicking it, but it's not working. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. That joint was working. Let me try it. Let me see what happened when I click it. And let me see what happened when I click it. Let me see if you correct. You might be correct. It could be something. I'm about to see right now. You might be correct. Yes, you are. Yes, you are correct. I'm glad you said that. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me. Let me fix that right now. Hold up. But it lets me click the link. Okay, so it won't let me click the link on the phone. RM pinned it in there. Let me see. Let me change it to RM joint. See if RM joint work. RM put the link in there. I'm gonna pin his joint. See what happens. Appreciate that, RM. I'm gonna see if that works. See if you can click the link that we changed it to now, that RM just put in the chat, and see if his work. Yeah. You know, I'm wondering, right? Why Flaco? This would, them dudes that get Flaco on Clubhouse, they supposed to ask Flaco this. Why you ain't never say nothing about Whack coming at you with that strap on your hip? You say something about all these other situations, right? Why don't you say anything about Whack coming at you with the strap on the hip? You don't say nothing about that, right? But you saying you working with the police. You saying you with the police, right? Whack had the strap, scared you to death in there, and you don't say nothing about that, but you would rather say something about somebody else. You gotta be scared. You that scared? Huh? Whack did Flaco way worse. Yeah. Disrespected him several times. This is why I say, jokers is fufafi. For real. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button yet. Yeah. Let me see. Is Flacco going to say something to him? Never. Okay. So it won't let me click the link in there either. So if you on the phone, I thought it would still let you click the link. They on some bullshit. It won't let you click the link unless you on the computer. Yeah, they still on some bullshit. Yeah, it won't let you click the link unless you on the computer. Okay, Nee. There we go. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let me see here. Shout out to all y'all. Yeah, shout out to all y'all, man. Let me see. I seen something with Flaco. Let me see if I can find this joint. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's see, I seen some. Flaco say he telling on everybody. Flaco said he telling on everybody. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. Let me see. Let's pull this joint up here. All right, let me see. Well, let's see what Flaco said. Flaco said he telling on everybody. Flakko said he telling on everybody. This one for everybody. This one for everybody. Yeah, hit that like button too. Hit the subscribe button. All right. I get up on this computer. All right. Let's see what Flakko said. All right. Oh, so he telling everybody.
I found out who killed Draco the Ruler. Now all the big bad tough niggas want to kill me. I mean, why would you want to threaten somebody who got a detective on speed dial? Do you? And to all y'all, Frosty the Snowman, you calling at him, letting at him know that if I drop it, you gonna hold no jumper accountable. You going to jail too. Y'all stop playing, man. This ain't for no play. I'm really a rat for real, man. I found out who killed Draco the Ruler. Now all the big bad tough niggas want to kill me. I mean, why would you want to threaten somebody who got a detective on speed dial? Do you? And to all y'all, Frosty the Snowman, you calling at him, letting at him know that if I drop it, you gonna hold no jumper accountable. You going to jail too. Y'all stop playing, man. This ain't for no play. I'm really a rat for real, man.
Y'all hearing, man? The boy said he gonna tell on everything. He's gonna drop the information, and he's gonna tell on everything, man. He's letting it be known. That's a fact. Yeah. And whoever the Frosty nigga is, he in trouble. Frosty's in trouble. This is why I say, right? If they gonna talk on the internet, they stupid, man. If they trying to call people, nigga, you ain't got no pull to call somebody and send no warning when they already telling you they're gonna alert the authorities. They telling you this shit. Flakko telling you. Adam telling you. And the Frosty nigga, whoever he is, straight bozo. Yeah, whoever the Frosty guy is a straight bozo. Straight up. You gonna call Adam and say this like he not gonna say it to Flakko. That was goofy. He straight reported it to Flakko. Flakko come out and put everything on the internet so everybody know that Frosty said something to Adam. He's threatening Adam. That's the worst thing you can do, is to threaten Adam and say, if he puts something out, it's on no jumper. What does that mean, though? What are you trying to insinuate, right? Because No Jumper been putting out information for a while now. They've been dropping different content and exposing people and criminal things for a while now. If this situation is a homicide investigation, right? That don't even make sense for you to try to say it's on No Jumper if they put it out. What are you going to do to No Jumper? Nothing. You can't do nothing to No Jumper. No Jumper, they're going to call the police. They're going to report it. What you going to do? Whack go up there every day. Ain't nobody said nothing, did nothing. So it's like the threat game don't work. Adam's not coming in the middle of LA on your block, so you're not going to be able to do nothing to him. No Jumper's in Burbank, and nobody's going up there because they said it's a whole bunch of cops around. So what sense does it make to try to contact the man and say something to try to make it look like you cool or something. So you want to put yourself in a situation to get indicted so you can look cool? And they put this shit right on the internet. Flakko, he goes straight to the internet with the shit. And Frosty's stealing Pokemon cards. Come on, man. Man, they ain't gonna need no extra protection at no jumper. For what? Man, niggas is pussy. What? Man, they not gonna need no extra protection at no jumper. Man, ain't nobody going to no jumper and doing nothing. No jumper is being monitored by the feds. These niggas don't want no smoke with the feds. They ain't doing nothing, man. Shit crazy. Of course, back in the day, this would never exist. You would never see the shit that we see now back in the day. It's a different era, and the way that these dudes is moving now, they see it's more beneficial. I'm gonna tell y'all, right? This is what they did, right? In order for them to be able to solve cases, this internet and shit, it helps investigations. It helps solve cases. And being real, it's some people that are thankful for the internet because some cases that probably would have never got solved because of the internet. It's more civilians in the world than there is gangsters. So a lot of civilians are happy that certain things is going on. They want certain things to happen. The game changed drastically, you know. And then when we see how they hype these individuals up, think about this, right? All the platforms that people get indicted from get the most attention. You know that's done on purpose, right? That's purposely done. What it does is when they highlight all the platforms where people get indicted from, it makes people want to go to these platforms because they highlight it and they think they can beat the indictment. It make people want to go to the platform. These platforms that people are getting indicted on, right? Niggas don't want to say, I ain't going. They want to say, can I be next? Can I go next, please? It's like they raising their hand. Let me get there. I need to get indicted too, right? And they rushing to get indicted. So why would these platforms stop? This is why no jumper ain't going nowhere, right? Niggas is looking at no jumper for the next indictment. Niggas is watching Vlad for the next nigga to get indicted. Straight up. Niggas watch academics because he gonna tell you the next nigga that's gonna get indicted. Straight up. Why would them platforms go anywhere? That shit is exciting. Yeah. You know what I mean? I always said that Facebook was the feds when it first came out. They caught so many criminals. That's why they designed this shit. Because the internet is putting information out there that they want to know. People want to be seen that's still actively committing crimes. You know, it's so many people that have been locked up on the internet because they want to show shit off. They running around with the straps on them. They doing crimes, recording them because they want people to see what they did. And then when they get locked up, they sick. It's so many people, you know? Show you how dumb these niggas are going on no jumper and dealing with 1090 Jake. You already know the gangsters, they want to show that they a gangster. It ain't no more having street cred in the hood, you know. Before, niggas wanted to have credibility in the hood. Now, they want to go to the internet and get street credibility worldwide. And they think the feds don't want to lock them up for them trying to get street credibility worldwide. Yeah, go ahead and talk about this shit worldwide. Let everybody know that you a gangster and you get active and you got this and you got that. And the feds are sitting there like this. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, who he be around? What said he claim? These niggas, hey, listen. Can we be real, y'all? What the gang members do? Let's be real. These niggas get online and say, 8 trade gangster, right? Paru on 6-0, right? And then tell their story. Yo, come on, man. Can we be real, though? Isn't that stupid? If we just be honest with that, though, right? Isn't that stupid for somebody to get on the internet and rap the gang and then tell the story? That's crazy. So, you want to identify who you with on the dead homies and then tell the crime too? Oh, this shit's crazy. Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button, right? And hit the subscribe button. Yeah. This shit get out of control. Let me see here. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let me see here. Man, y'all know how we be rocking though, man. It's like, if you plan on being in the gang, the internet is never gonna work for you. You know, you got these individuals that are on the internet that don't care about the gang. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it was a time where people wanted to rep whatever they repping in their hood. Now they want to go to the internet and rep it. And when you go to the internet repping your hood and shit like that, all you do is make a target for the people around you, you know, yourself. And then you got people around you that probably doing all kinds of negative shit in your neighborhood. And you just basically putting the target on them. Yeah. That shit crazy though. I don't see what sense it makes. You know, me personally, I don't see what sense it make, but you know, I guess they gonna continue to do it because they want notoriety. Yeah. Just me personally, right? If we just being real, if I would have came up in that life as a gang member, I would have left the gang shit alone coming to the internet. Like, all right, man, I'm done with it. I'm denouncing. Like, I wouldn't even care who would be upset. There's no way, like, if the boy Sporty Face got a DP, right? There's no way that you should be trying to be on the internet and also upholding your status with the gang getting the DP. If he did get a DP. Like, that shit don't even sound right, bro. You coming to the internet trying to be business and you still want to live by certain codes to get a DP and, like, come on, man, grow up. Dustin, what's popping? You know, a lot of them jokers, they haven't matured yet, though. They haven't matured. If they was to mature, they would be looking at it different. They would be looking at it different, man. Yeah, it's like, shit is crazy. Yeah, shit is crazy. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, hit that subscribe button, man. Let me see. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. Let me see. Shout out to all y'all. Yeah, shout out to all y'all. They gotta grow up. Yeah, they definitely lost. Yeah, but this is why they get played with the way they do. It's why. It's the exact reason why they get played with. You know, it's like you can't play both sides. If you're going to be in the streets, you got to be in the streets. You just going to be in the streets until your time is up. You know? I don't want nothing to do with the streets. Yeah. It's nothing excites me no more about the streets. Because everything in the streets has an early expiration date. Yeah. The expiration date in the street is early. You know, it's real limited. Yeah, it's like, it ain't no fun being in a situation in a jail cell. It ain't no fun doing some goofy shit and then you can't go around where you really from or where you used to go because you gotta hide. Ain't nothing fun about that, man. You know, that shit seems like it's exciting until you in the situation. And then when you in that situation, it ain't exciting. You know, you get the beef and you gotta hide out. Like, come on, man. That shit ain't nothing fun about that. They got Pooh Shiesty. The feds done ran in Pooh Shiesty crib. It's about to go down for Pooh Shiesty. The feds done ran in Pooh Shiesty crib. Yeah. Do y'all think Pooh Shiesty about to go back to the feds? Pooh Shiesty been home for what? 6 months? The boy been home for what? 6 months, man. Almost 6 months. A little over 5 months. 5 months in a week. And the feds already running in his crib. Yeah, he ready to go back to jail. And it's all over the news that the feds ran in his house. You know, it's like when they do shit like that, it's something coming. You know what I mean? It's something coming. Because they didn't let all the news outlets know that Pooh Shiesty's house got ran in. It's no way that after doing 63 months in the feds, guess that was his sentence, but I don't think he did the whole 63 months. There's no way after doing that kind of time in the feds that you want to come home and be on no bullshit. And you know, they say like he had the situation with Gucci Mane. Like the streets is talking. Like there's no way. Like, come on, man. Tighten up. But, you know, some people never learn. You know, people out here pray for financial freedom. They pray for more money. They pray to live a good lifestyle, right? And then you got these young bulls and certain jokers that get a lifestyle that a lot of people wish they had. and they throw it away. Throw it straight away. Yeah. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. Let's see what they said. Yeah, hit that like button, the subscribe button, man.
Now to the other big story developing today. Memphis rapper Pooh Shiesty back in the headlines this evening.
Yeah, the FBI says they executed a raid on a home in Cordova with a possible connection to the rapper. Action News 5's Michaela Redmond joining us live now with details on this raid. Michaela.
Right now, it's very calm and quiet out here. It was a very different scene this morning down Beaver Alley Lane that had a heavy presence of FBI agents. Take a look at this video. You can see agents coming and going from the home and digging through some of the vehicles parked in the driveway of the home. According to the FBI, officials carried out a search and issued an arrest warrant at the home, but no additional details are available right now. Action News 5 looked at the property records that indicate the homeowner is Lantrell Williams Sr., the same name as Pooh Shiesty's father. Action News 5 did speak to a nearby resident who recalled the moments the FBI arrived.
When I first came out and looked, I only saw one car by that stop sign and two guys just standing there. The car had its headlights on, but as I said, there weren't a lot of flashers or anything like that.
Pooh Shiesty was released from federal prison back in October of last year after he was sentenced to 5 years and 3 months in a Miami prison. He pleaded guilty to firearms and drug charges as part of a deal that dropped 3 other charges. Now, that resident we spoke to says his home was one of the first in this neighborhood built. He says he rarely sees activity at the home that was raided. I'll have more from him coming up at 6. Reporting live in Cordova, Michaela Redmond, Action News 5.
Yeah. Pooh Shiesty better be easy, man. Yeah. Boy better be easy. Cause them feds ain't playing. And they ain't go to the house for nothing. But they not gonna reveal why they went to the house. But it was a reason. And for them to be searching the cars out front, they looking for something. You know what I mean? They looking for something. Like, after being locked up for however long he was locked up, ain't no way he's supposed to be in the headline 6 months. And then, like, when you see this, right? This here could literally be connected to whatever the situation was with Gucci Mane. This could have been a situation that something happened with Gucci Mane and they know what's going on and they showed up at the crib looking for some type of evidence. Because something happened with Gucci Mane at the studio. Something happened. You hear me? Something happened. For sure. And I really think it went left. You know, Gucci Mane ain't gonna come out and say, yo, they did something to me. Nah, he ain't gonna come out and say that. You know, we don't know if he made a statement. We don't know if he did something like that. But something happened along the line for it to be at this point in the feds raiding his crib. The feds ain't raiding your house for nothing. They ain't raiding the house. They won't even come in the house if they don't feel something connected into the house. They not just coming in the house. It's something they feel connected. Yeah, like, come on, man. Bull better grow up. Better grow up. And the sentence don't get lighter. Situation get messy. Pooh Shiesty involved with something. He got 63 months this time. They mess around, give a nigga 120. You keep playing with them people. Here, take this 120. Are you playing with us? Take this 120. You know, straight up. shit get crazy. Yeah. And they said they locked somebody up. They said they locked somebody up. Arrest warrant. You know, the feds be keeping shit, you know, low. The shit that come out is because they wanted to come out. Certain shit don't come out when they don't want it to come out. You just see the presence. Yeah. Certain shit, don't nobody know what happened. Just the presence. And them being in the neighborhood like that, you know, the feds come, they ain't coming with no flashers. They ain't putting no sirens on. They ain't putting no discos on. They just pulling up, stepping out. Yeah, they don't need no discos. They ain't trying to light nothing up. They trying to pick something up. You feel me? Yeah, they ain't trying to light nothing up. All they want to do is pick something up. Now, if they all went there to see Gucci Man, Pooh's father, Big 30, and Pooh, and something went left, you gotta understand, if something went left in there and it was crazy like that, even if somebody else did it and Pooh was there, they still gonna hold Pooh liable for the situation. No matter if somebody else did it or not, it's the fact that he was there. Him being there, you hear me? That's all they need. And, you know, more in the halfway house now. Something going on though. The feds don't show up and raid your crib for nothing though. They don't just, all right, well, I'm just raiding your house for nothing, no evidence. When they go in your house, they got some type of warrant for something. You know, they got some type of warrant for something. Straight up. Wack tried to line up Pooh Shiesty dad a few years ago on Clubhouse. You know, Wack try to get anybody he can. You know, he get the bulls on Clubhouse, they get to talking too much, they get to arguing with him, and you know they want to be a gangster. Like, on the internet, anybody that's loud, portraying to be a gangster is somebody you got to worry about. You come to the internet, you got to get that shit up. It's over. Whatever you was doing in the street, you got to let that shit slide. You know? You got to let it slide because it's going to definitely take you out of the game. That shit ain't going to help you stay in the game. It'll take you out the game. And that's a fact. You know? But I guess the saying is, some must go for others to live. You know? Some must go for others to live. Yeah. Like, if you got that mentality that you stepping on shit, you never gonna last out here. Yeah, that shit sound good though. When somebody say they a stepper, I'm doing this. It like sounds so good. The delivery of it is solid. Yo, I'm a stepper. I'm stepping on shit. Yeah, that shit sound good. But it hit different when you gotta, you know, deal with the results of saying you a stepper and you stepping on shit. Cause those results, don't nobody want to see them. Nobody want to deal with them results. Don't nobody want to face that. You know, cause ain't nobody stepping on them people. Niggas is scared of that. Ain't nobody stepping on that. So, yeah, that shit sound good though. Facts. But it's gonna be more to come out about this. You know, I guess they doing like some type of investigation. So something gonna come out on this. Straight up. Remember, Wicked 100 was saying Pooh was a rat. Now, Wicked 100 will be talking this BS on Clubhouse soon. Oh, you know that. Oh, you know that. He gonna have a whole story. Yeah, they ran in the house because of this, and I told you he did this and that. You know what he gonna do. You know that. Yeah, hey, listen, Trees, definitely. I don't want nothing to do with nothing in the streets, man. If I'm watching everybody get played out of their position in the street, because the dudes that's in the street, a lot of these dudes, they want to be known for being a muscle, and they don't want to be known for getting money. That's what definitely changed in the era. The nigga want to be known for the muscle. The muscle used to be quiet. The muscle used to get shit done, and they was quiet. They never wanted to be seen. Now, the muscle want to be heard and known that I'm going to do this and I'm going to step on shit. But then, when the consequences come down, they like, niggas told on me. Well, honestly, you told on yourself because you wanted everybody to know that you the muscle. So honestly, you gave up the information yourself. You let everybody know that you on this type time. You know? And of course, you're going to have a couple people that might say certain things about you because you running around portraying this image of the muscle. So you definitely going to have some people saying some shit. You know? It's like, man, you got to understand. The game has changed. Yeah, man, this shit, everything's changed, man. Yeah, everything. That's a fact. You know, everything is all different. Ain't none of this shit the same. For sure. Let me see. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, Wack talking about he defending YG. Wack said he defending YG. Boy, I tell you. You can't trust nothing this nigga said. Nigga said he said he's defending YG. Straight manipulation. I don't think YG feel that way. You know, I doubt that. Yeah, YG ain't feeling that way at all. Yo, Wack defending me. Wack defending who? Yeah, right. Wack gonna put all niggas in jail. Yeah. Everybody must go to jail. Let me see. Smash that like button. And hit that subscribe button. Let me see. Yeah. Pooh Shiesty better grow up, boy. And little niggas don't make no damn sense. It don't make no sense. Make no sense. Not at all. Let me see here. Yeah, shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. If you haven't seen the Real Life Street Stars interview, make sure y'all check that out when you get a chance. You know, it's your boy DZ. We definitely winning on there. That's a fact. He went in on there. Waggy said YG was a Crip not long ago. It ran a campaign on him. That's all he do. All they do is bend over and backstab, but they don't see it that way. Can't be trusted. You had to be some type of stupid to keep looking at everyone in the trap and then get in the same trap. That's facts, though. You see everybody getting caught in this same damn web, and you go in there and be like, man, it ain't gonna get me. It's gonna get you too. It's designed. Let's see here. It's a total design to get you. Let's hit this like button and that subscribe button, y'all. Let me see. I know we ain't heard nothing from Munchie B today. I know that. We ain't heard nothing from Munchie B today. Nothing. Munchie B been MIA, y'all. Shit crazy. He should have been quiet the other day. Yeah, I mean. And Whack, and you know Whack wait for these moments. Whack is one of them dudes that wait for these type of moments to feel like, you know, he gonna say a whole bunch of shit about you because he feel like, all right, now Munchie B not gonna respond. So he gonna turn up on him now. You know, if he felt he could respond, he wouldn't go as hard. Now, especially when you talking about this type of shit here, you talking about homicides and shit like that, shit hit different. So, you know, of course, Wack gonna push it to the limit on him. Yeah. You know he gonna push it to the limit. The same shit he do with all his situations. The same exact thing he do with every situation. Yeah, and make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel. Make sure you hit that like button if you just came in the building. Shout out to, you know, all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. Let me see, yeah. We're gonna put it up here in a second. Yeah. Always the same play, different gang members. Facts. Munchie B allowed some drunken statements to let Wacky and his K9 Flakko bite his ass. Yes, he did, man. Damn, man. Yeah. Munchie B watches SBGB TV. He knows better. Yeah. But, you know, like we say over here, that fun house, the party line, that shit toxic over there. Yeah. You got to be prepared going to play with Funhouse. Knowing that it's like a trick trap. They try and get you in a situation. They want you to talk about certain things. It's full of interrogation. You get over there in Funhouse on the party line, niggas is interrogating you. That's all it is. It's interrogation. When did you do this? What happened with this? Why you say this? What you mean when you did this? So it turned into like interrogation, and then you got some jokers that be trying to defend themselves over there, right? So honestly, if you on the other end to try to defend yourself about something on Clubhouse, you're gonna lose every time because you got multiple people trying to ask you questions and come at you. There's no way you're gonna be able to dissect everything everybody's saying and really process it and respond. You're going to be responding, trying to catch everything as you go, and you're going to say the wrong shit. And I see that over there. And then they mute you. That shit had you all the way off balance, man. He the one that put his name out there. Until they take the head off the snake, it will continue over and over. Black is the root of it all. You know it. Everybody business gets exposed on Clubhouse. Everybody. They on Clubhouse exposing each other, interrogating. The feds is over Clubhouse heavy. Yeah. The feds is over Clubhouse heavy because they know the information gonna come out. You on the phone talking to somebody and y'all detailing crimes and shit. Crazy. Yeah. Rockstar is the mini wacky. He running the same content that got him escorted across the street. That's correct, man. That's correct. And, you know, like I said, the same exact thing he doing is why Black Sam don't rock with him. He doing the same exact thing, dealing with the same people, the same type of content. But, you know, I guess he feel like his relationship with Black Sam would never exist again. So go ahead and run the plays with these niggas. He got Flacco on here. Flacco running the play, talking about he about to expose this. And he's sitting there like, huh? For the content. Yeah. You know, but they supposed to live by a certain code. And they like call themselves gang members and shit. This is why I don't take that shit serious. Like, you supposed to live by a certain code and you call yourself a gang member, right? You like, yo, you a gang member. They saying on this, on that. But you got somebody on your joint talking about they gonna expose who unalive this and who unalive that. Like, but like I said, these individuals, they don't really want to be gang members. They want to be podcasters. Yeah, they don't want to be no gang members. They want to be straight podcasters. But they still want to have the affiliation and act like, you know, they still a part of the set. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Minecraft gang banging. He said, I pray for the youth. They have no real models of truth out here. They pushing trash. And that's all they pushing. That's all they pushing. Straight BS. And they act like, you know, nobody understands this shit. You got a whole bunch of adults that are running the same narratives and plays, the mind frame. When certain shit come out, it's like when it come to shit that's going on with them, when certain shit come out, they don't enlighten the people of the real when it come out. They just tell you in like a gang format of how the gang's supposed to act and how they supposed to respond and what they not supposed to do. Man, you can't teach nobody shit with that. If you trying to tell a person how the gangs operate and what a gang member shouldn't do, all you doing is keeping people in the blind. Lost. You ain't helping nobody. You know, because that shit don't even make sense. And you ain't even, you know, benefiting. Like, shit crazy. Whack 100 going to press run for this one. Oh, you know that. Black Sam saw right through Rockstar BS. You know it. You can already tell. You know, because the same shit that he was, you know, doing now, he was doing that shit with Whack. You know, they trying to run plays and manipulate shit, you know, and you can't be trying to like be around certain individuals that ain't with that shit and you doing it and you acting like it's acceptable. And on some real shit, I like that Black Sam stood on the business like, man, go ahead and get away from me. I don't want you to be around me and I know you fake. But this what a lot of the gang members is doing now. It's a lot of fake individuals, but they keep hanging around each other acting like they not fake. And then when crazy shit happen, now they wondering, oh, why this person do this and why this person do that. That shit was going to happen anyway because y'all all being fake with each other. Y'all ain't being real. If y'all was being real, we wouldn't see what we see the way we see it. Y'all all being fake with each other though. Yeah. You know, and we know a lot of the jokers, they just want to be a part of something for a sense of protection. They got to go with the flow. You know, they can't move around and not be a part of the gang because they outnumbered. So they got to get in the gang to feel like they accepted and to have the protection. Because if not, they don't got nothing to call home. I can't roam around and I don't have a home base that I can say, yo, this is where I'm at and this is who I'm with. So that shit there is crazy. Yeah, but you're going to fail every damn time. You know what I mean? You're going to fail every single time. Facts. Just being real. Yeah, just being real. Yeah, smash the like button. You just came in the building. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. If you on Kick, share the content. For anybody on Kick, man, make sure you share this live on Kick somewhere. Shout out to all y'all. If you on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, share the live too. Shout out to y'all. Let me see. When stuff pops off, who has your back? Absolutely nobody. It's a scam. When it go down, everybody disappear. Don't nobody want to be a part of that shit. Hell no. When it go down, everybody's gone. Yeah. It's team before it go down. But when it go down, it's every man for themselves. Yeah. It's the team before shit go left. But as soon as it go down, man, you for yourself. Ain't nobody coming. You know. Mind trick. You think the niggas gonna be with you? Ain't nobody riding with you. Yeah. But it's crazy how, you know, they manipulate us to make us think certain shit. That's the programming. The programming of this world is crazy because it's like they manipulate us to program us. You know? Yeah, Frosty gonna go to jail. Frosty ain't doing nothing. And I'm gonna say it like this, right? If we know Frosty wants to get at Flaco, Frosty ain't like that. I'm just being real. If the internet is talking about Frosty saying he want to get at Flaco, Frosty not like that. Yeah, Frosty's not like that. Frosty is soft as drugstore cotton. Yeah, because why you ain't gonna get at the man? Don't tell us you want to get at him. Go get at him. You know, that shit fufafi to me. You know what I mean? That's why you got to go against everything they teach. You already know, Trees. Hey, listen, Trees, you already know. I ain't riding with nothing them jokers is talking about. This is why I tell people when, like, you ain't got to send me nothing them gang members doing. I see certain shit. I might look at certain shit that I see, but I don't need to see. You know, I can't watch they shit. You know, it's on the dead homies, and it's like that shit don't get them nowhere at all. Yeah, like, why would you give a warning shot on the internet, though? Why? Like, for what? Who does that? Go do it. You know, if you on that and you about that life, the internet shouldn't know. You know what I'm saying? Go do it. Get active. That shit makes somebody want to do it more. Somebody threatened me on the internet. Man, I want to do this shit more. Yeah. Let me get louder. I want everybody to hear it now. You know, for those of y'all that been following me and rocking with the channel for a while, y'all know, right? At one point, jokers was calling in, talking about, yeah, I'm gonna do this to you and do that. Once I start talking, oh, well, let's call the people then. Them niggas stop calling. So I'm thinking y'all thought I was gonna go back and forth with y'all and argue on the phone to make you feel better? Nah. All right, let's call them on three-way. You gonna do what? When? I'm on a live call-in show, and you calling me, saying you gonna do something to me, and this, that. This the mind frame of these jokers. What kind of mind frame is that? Why would you call a live call-in show? If you feel like you're gonna do something to me, right? Just do it. Don't be sitting there warning me. I don't need you to warn me. Do what you gonna do. Yeah. You think it scare me? Now I'm gonna show you how I scare you. I hit the reverse psychology on the niggas, right? Every one of the niggas stopped calling. Every one of them. And played them. Reverse psychology. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't take it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do this and do what? So you want me to argue with you, huh? You want me to say what I'm gonna do to you, huh? That's what you want me to say? So now I'm in the situation. Nah, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. Listen, do what? Let's call him right now. All right, damn, I can't even play with him. Nah. Let's call him right now. You gonna call him right now? Yeah. Oh man, you want some other shit? Nah. Let's send him your number right now. Don't call me because I ain't seen none of you niggas on the grass yet. You know, you say you're gonna do something to me. I want to leave you out front on the grass. You know, leave you in the backyard or something. So don't tell me, just show up. But that's what they want to do on the internet. Niggas is calling me from out Cali back to back. Man, we gonna do this to you. We gonna do that. I'm like, well, ain't nobody done nothing to none of them niggas. I ain't seen nobody do nothing. So y'all mean tell me y'all want to come 3,000 miles away and do something to me, but a nigga 100 miles away from you, 80 miles away from you, you don't want to say nothing to him? Come on, bro. Stop it. Stop. You know, stop. Y'all gotta relax. You hear me? You gotta relax. So it's like, I don't believe what you saying. Yeah, that shit don't add up to me. Niggas say you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. Do what? Yeah, man. You know what? They fake. You know what I'm saying? They fake. They real fake. But they can't take somebody that's being real. They think I'm gonna be fake with them. They gonna call me, right? And say, I'm gonna do this, that, and the third to you, knowing you're not gonna do shit to me, right? But you want me to be fake back with you and say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and do that to you. And then the next thing you know, now you try and report me. Nah, that don't work. Nah, y'all not that good. Nah. If you gonna do something to me, you should have been out front. You should have been at the door. You should have been kicked the door in. You should have been did something. Then I know you doing something. Don't tell me you gonna do this, that, and the third so you can try to get me to say something to you. That shit ain't adding up. Man, if you haven't already smashed that like button, make sure you hit the like button. And make sure that you subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel. Shout out to all of y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel. Yeah. You feel me? Yeah. That's why I tell them, come on around here. Come on. If that's what you want to do, I'm around the crib. Right, go ahead. You know, you like that. If you really like that, you gonna pop up at the crib. You know what I mean? You feel me? But they not like that. It's like a lot. And I'm seeing like Flakko and Whack. They gotta look at it like these niggas send these scared messages out there because Whack do it. That's the same thing Whack do. He sends scared messages out there to people to, you know, act like he gonna do something, but he never do it. So maybe he see that they doing the same thing and ain't nobody gonna do nothing. You know, it's like, all right, we're gonna send these scared messages out there. When I see you, I'm gonna do this and my team this, and ain't nobody doing nothing. Like, how many times you gonna warn people and don't nothing happen? You trying to keep people in line by just warning people, saying certain things. Like, that shit don't hold no weight. After you sell enough wolf tickets, niggas start saying, man, he ain't gonna do nothing. All right, you said that already, bro. You said you gonna do this to me and that. You ain't never did shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's a dirty game. Yeah, it's a dirty game, man. You can't trust. I'm saying it like this, man. You can't trust nobody that act like they in the streets and they on the internet playing the internet. Not one individual. I'm just being real, right? And this is just me keeping it a buck, right? You can't trust not one individual that's on the internet acting like they gonna do something to somebody and they a gangster and they on the internet. Something ain't right. You know, who does that? Who would do something like that? What type of individual would make it their business to say, I'm going to just say these type of things on the internet? Nigga, you crazy? Like, I seen so many people get indicted from certain shit in my life that I knew out in the streets, man, I'm not going to be on the internet talking nothing in the streets. And when I seen certain people doing certain things on the internet, it'd be niggas that'd get themselves indicted and they really not even like that. They might got some little shit going on, right? But they on the internet talking like they big. You like, man, hold up. Nigga, you on there talking like you this big goon. You ain't really got nothing going on. SBGB TV live calling show. What's happening?
What's going on, DZ?
What's going on? Who we speaking with?
You speaking with Mike from Columbus, Ohio, brother.
What's going on, Mike?
I got a question for you. I know I don't be knowing what's real and what's not real, but what do you think the real reason is between Wack and Big U? Did it have something to do with him going in Alan Grumblatt's office or the 6ix9ine business?
Well, I think 6ix9ine situation let everybody know what type time Wack was on, but I think Big U and Wack had a situation because they found out Wack was working with the authorities and they disconnected the relationship, and then Big U was trying to do shit behind Wack's back without getting with Wack and I guess contacting some of Wack people. And Big U didn't really care, but didn't understand what type of rat Wack was. So he was thinking if I go behind his back and cut him off, I'm gonna still be able to do business. But Wack was the rat that was gonna put the work in to get him up out of there. And that's what happened. He put the work in and got him out of there.
Okay. Now, another question with the Munchie B situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Munchie B is a blind man that's also a rapper, an artist. So the stuff that he say that come out of his mouth, we got to look at that a little bit different, right?
I mean, when he say stuff in his music, yeah, but when he's saying shit on podcasts and on Clubhouse, we got to take it for what he's saying.
No, I agree, but my thing is he in a room with Jaleese and a bunch of other folks that's we consider to be personalities. So who's actually keeping it real?
Yeah, we understand that they lie, but when you start saying some shit that connect the dot, it don't look good for you. Just like with Thug and shit. When they start saying shit that was connecting the dots in their music, you think they not listening? They wait and try to build the case up.
No, I understand. We all listening. I was just wondering because I can vehemently remember seeing Wack telling Vlad that they know who killed Tupac. I mean, they know who killed Biggie. Somebody from the East Coast. Like, what would be the difference with that? We supposed to know that's entertainment?
Yeah, I mean, we know Wack lies a lot, but at the same time, we know Wack is working with them people too. So they might know some information who knocked Biggie off. It might be something that they don't want to, put the pressure on. See, they knew this situation about Keefy D, but they was gonna let the situation go until Keefy D got loud. So the Fed, you got to think about the cops, the feds, all that knew the whole situation about Keefy D, which I'm sure they know the situation about Biggie as well. But if somebody gets loud about it and wants to start to brag and write a book about it, then they're gonna lock their ass up too. And immunity agreement go out the window. It ain't the same. So Keefy D put himself in a situation when the police already knew that he had involvement because he told them about the situation to get out of another situation that he got caught with the PCP.
Right.
So
right. He's a rat.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people that's rats, man. You got to think about it. The game has changed. the ratting don't hold no weight no more. You can be a rat and be more successful than the nigga that's trying to be stand up.
Right. I mean, we know the machines put people in front of us and turn them into stars. Now it's not so much stars, it's the clout. How many people saying your name?
Yeah. The game has changed, man. And I think it's going to, continue to go in that direction because, really though, the people in the street, they're not respected at all anymore. The people in the street don't feed the hood. Back in the day, the people in the street would feed the hood. They would make sure that the hood got money. They would make sure that the kids getting certain things. Now the niggas in the hood, they destroying the hood. They going at everybody in the hood. They trying to install fear in the hood. And they really don't hold the value that they used to. The rat is dismantling that from the hood being terrified now. And now the rat is getting the respect because they like the hero from stopping the niggas that was supposed to be the hood hero looked at because they only terrorizing the hood and they getting them up out of there.
Right. Well, I'm a third shift worker, boss. I've been dealing with your content from the very first time I seen you. I appreciate what you're doing. And hopefully cats wise up because the whole situation where with the rolling 60, the big U, the L, the whack, that started here. He got jammed up, pushing this issue, this way.
Yeah, okay.
Towards Ohio. Yeah, Dale caught the case, crossing state lines, pushing this issue, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean the feds is always watching.
Right. So this is a little tidbit for you too. Cats here got an issue with Dale also.
Yeah, but they not gonna be able to really do nothing with him because he done already locked in with the people, and I'm sure he ain't gonna come back there.
Oh no. But what I'm saying is, him being who he is, he's been a informant here well before he made it to the internet.
Yeah, he's definitely been working for a while, so I'm sure he got a relationship with them people, and I'm sure he don't care. It's out there to the world now. A lot of these jokers, man, they running around working and acting like they not and still doing shit in the street and until it's all the way done. It's a lot of rats that's running around in every city that is playing the street life, but they ratting at the same time and they acting like they all good, but they still providing information. So it's like the street life, man, we talk about it and shit like that, but it's like a no-win situation, and you really looked at like a goofy in the end,
Oh no, that's a fact. I understand, boss. I'm a third shift worker. I got 7 years, from things that we did in the Midwest. I got 7 years behind the wall. That's a dud. It's over with.
Yeah.
But as far as the entertainment go, it's just it's wild. I don't know what's real out west because it's wild to see the same things reoccur. Different folks, different sets, different cities.
Yeah, I mean with Wack, it's a lot of plays and fake content with him. But one thing we do know, when they start talking about them damn homicides, something about to happen. The same way when he's talking about Big U and the homicide with the little boy, something about to happen. Like something about to happen, because for them to be pointing to certain things, I feel like they're instructed to say certain things to get certain people talking, and once they say certain things, the people that are being looked at, the first thing people do is they start texting. Yo, man, watch out for this person. Watch out for that. You see this. And they start sending shit. And, these phones, the feds is on these phones with ease. They can tap into anybody's phone and the information that these dudes be sending back and forth. It'd be like they incriminating themselves when they think that they hiding something by, texting it, or they think they might FaceTime. All this shit is like definitely under close watch. Some people think that the feds can't get the certain things, the FaceTime and shit like that. Man, the feds done got with Apple And, you know, Apple at one point acting like they wasn't going to allow the feds to do certain things with their phones, but they done, you know, buckled. And Apple is giving the information up. So it's like none of this shit is safe. And, you know, everybody feel like they need a phone. So this shit's crazy.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your time, Daisy. I'll be in touch, boss.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Have a blessed one.
You too. Yeah, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel. Yeah, man, it's like a different era. Yeah, the era is different. You know, jokers is out here playing with fire. You know. Yeah. You know, we gonna go hard in the paint. That's a fact. We go hard in the paint and we not stopping. You know, but I've told people last year that this shit wasn't gonna happen overnight. So it's impossible for me to do this overnight because the bull been going so hard, you know, spinning these lies out there. But I know over time that, you know, it's going to definitely take full effect. I can see the effect it's taking now. You know, even though niggas don't want to give me the credit, I do this shit every single night, right? And I go hard every single night. Everybody can't do this. Even though they don't want to give me the credit, you know, niggas don't want to say something. There's certain people that, you know, they give me the credit. They see what I'm doing. But, you know, some niggas, oh, man, I've been talking about Wack. You're not talking about him enough. Your shit, your message ain't sticking. Yeah, your message don't stick. You know, your radio ain't playing enough. You think about something. If you hear a song on the radio once in a blue, you're really not looking for it. But when you hear the song on the radio more often, you're like, yo, my shit about to come on. So a lot of people that get on this internet, they don't understand that part. Yeah. So, you know, certain people look for SBGB TV to come on because I got the radio on all the time. All right, yeah, he coming on. And then I'm going in, giving the dialogue about situation with Wack and, you know, no jumper. And then I'm saying some real shit. So people be looking for the radio to come on. And you got to have that certain type of energy to do it. For real, because anybody can make a video here and make a video there. But to do this every single night or every single day, you got to have a certain type of dedication. You know what I mean? And this is why they not going to say nothing about me. They'll say something about them other jokers. The only time you'll ever hear when them jokers say something about me is if they feel I can't speak back. I can't talk. You know, they feel like they struck my channel or something like that. Then they might try to say something because I can't respond. But if I can respond, they're not going to say nothing because they're not smarter than me. You know, the niggas not smarter than me. And I'm breaking down the character of what they doing. Like, I broke down the character of what these dudes is doing so good. Like, at this point, you got to be a fool if you're dealing with them. Because I'm breaking it down so good. You know what I mean? And they was friends with Wack at some point. We don't have any sympathy. Not at all. Yeah, a lot of them jokers was friends with Wack. They was running plays and shit like that. Yeah. And y'all remember when certain individuals tried to come out and say, yo, DZ with Wack, right? And they was trying to push that narrative. You know, we've been having like the people pay attention for a while now. So they was trying to run the narrative, he with Wack, and that shit faded off. Yeah. I stuck to the script, right? And continued to keep putting pressure down regardless of what they said, right? So that shit ain't hold no weight. With Wack where? Come on. because Wack called my show. Wack thought I was like a lot of them jokers that, you know, he was able to get on his side. Yeah. But I'm sure now in his mind, he can see that I'm a problem and you really don't want to say nothing with me. You know? Yeah. And as we grow and get bigger, we're going to keep putting this work in. I know it's going to take some time. A lot of these jokers been on the internet for years, right? Let's just be real. It's been like, 15 months that I've been on the internet consistent. You know, 4 or 5 years of me being consistent on the internet and, you know, new people get to see me and gravitate. That shit going to keep going. 5, 10 years of this shit. It's like a lot of people been on the internet for a while. You know, being real. A lot of people been on the internet for a while. And we just coming to the internet and then being able to deliver. Like, this shit it's gonna be trouble. You know? Non-stop. And motherfucker know, you know, we gonna be live late night. You know, bro just said he worked the 3rd shift. You know, motherfucker know we gonna be live late night. That's a fact. You know, that's our time. And, you know, we came up with that time, right? And we stuck to it. That's what's solid though. You know what I mean? And yeah. And y'all know we go live for straight hours. Just keeping it a buck. Let me see here. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let me see what we got here. Let me see, hold on. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's see here, hold up. Bro sent me something here. Let me see here. Hold up. All right. Let me see this thing here. Hold on. We're going to get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah. I got to watch that joint. Yeah. I'm going to watch that joint. We'll probably go on that tomorrow with the big meat shit. But let's see what Wax said on Clubhouse. Yeah, we'll go on that big meat joint tomorrow. Yeah, we're going on that tomorrow. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. And if you haven't already smashed that like button, you just came in the building, make sure you hit the like button. You know, hit the subscribe button. Straight up. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. You know that. Appreciate all y'all, man. Let me see here. Wax said he defends YG. This nigga said he defends YG. Let me see here. Hold up.
Yep. It's a whole lot going on. First of all, I want to say salute to those that had woke up this morning and was able to go to work. I figured out. I worked late till 3 o'clock in the morning last night. The lovely R&B got me up. We had to go run and jog and work out. We did some arms and bench press, some triceps, biceps, inclines, flat backs, you know,
trying to get it together. I got a movie coming in June. I'll be 49 next week. I want to get off about 20 pounds, 25 pounds. Get back, right how it was when I got out the joint. Get my health back in order. You know what I'm saying? You never know when you're going to have to put on a demonstration. And it's best you demonstrate when you can perform at maximum capacity.
Y'all know Wack be watching DZ, man. Y'all know that. Y'all know that boy be watching DZ, don't he? Yeah, he talking about he trying to perform at max capacity. Like he gonna get in a squabble. Like he gonna have some beef. Nigga, you ain't having no beef. Stop that cap, nigga.
Yep, we back again.
You gonna hide. We know that.
And every day I wake up, it's new news. Flaco didn't cross the line. Has Flakko crossed the line? I don't know if y'all heard Flacco's last clip, but everybody's sending it to me. Flakko didn't even send it to me. Everybody's saying this has went too far. This is going too far. All the street ninjas is like, whack. This going too far. Flakko doing way too much. So, I'm on the phone, I'm doing things, and we going through this number of content edits. I got to go back to the editing booth today. And I'm like, man, what could have Flakko done this time? Last night, academics gave me a call. And, they mentioning other people's names. It's all because of the peanut butter man, old Munchie C, as I call him now, Munchie Coward. I ain't passed him over to the Crips, because that means he's still part of culture. But as Flakko went too far, but those of y'all saying, Wack, what are you talking about? What did Flakko say or do? Let's take a listen. Let's take a listen what old Flakko said and done.
Yeah, Wack, you got to grow up, man. You got to relax, bro. Straight up. You really got to relax, bro.
Flakko. I found out who killed Draco the ruler. Now all the big bad tough niggas want to kill me. I mean, why would you want to threaten somebody who got a detective on speed dial? Do you? And to all y'all, Frosty the Snowman, you calling out him, laying out him, know that if I drop it, you gonna hold no jumper accountable. You going to jail too. Y'all stop playing, man. This ain't for no play. I'm really a rat for real, man. I found out who killed Draco the ruler. Now all the big bad tough niggas want to kill me. I mean, why would you want to threaten somebody who got a detective on speed dial? Do you? And to all y'all, Frosty the Snowman, you calling out him, laying out him, know that if I drop it, you gonna hold no jumper accountable. You going to jail too. Y'all stop playing, man. This ain't for no play. I'm really a rat for real, man. I found out who killed. Okay. All the street dudes is hitting me saying,
What's up, Nehemiah?
Flakko going too far. He over there with you. He talked to you. You talk to him. Listen to what he's saying.
I'm just keeping it a buck, right? If you call yourself a street dude and you call to talk to Wack about anything in the street, in my eyes, you're not a street dude. Yeah. I don't think street people are supposed to call the police and question them about somebody else being the police.
Here go the problem. I was taught when somebody tell you who they are, you believe them. Now,
this is something that he should be saying about himself, or is he really referencing that about himself, but acting like he's saying into another direction? You've been telling us who you are. Yes, this is why I believe you. You can't tell me anything else that can make me convinced about anything else. I believe who you are. Facts.
if somebody tells you, hey, homie, I'm a thief, I steal for a living, are you going to bring him into your house, leave him with your safe open, your guns in there, your jewelry on the counter, and your money on the kitchen table, and expect him not to do what he told you he does? When you got...
If you see an individual constantly lining people up on the internet, constantly talking about open cases, you have no choice but to believe them for who they are. The Elroys.
Got back home and something was missing, including him. Are you...
Oh yeah, and having the badge on. Having a badge in their pocket, in their wallet. I gotta believe it. You can't show me the badge and then say you not the police. I gotta believe what I see, not what I hear.
You gonna be mad at him? Hold on, check this out. Let's get some thumbs up. Let's hit that subscription button and we're gonna get to it. Right, we got 300 people in here. They gonna keep rolling in. You know me, I don't promote nothing. I just pop it on and we up. Are you gonna blame the dude that stole the stuff? The dude that told you, hey, listen, homie, I'm a thief. That's what I do for survival, I steal. So you leave the money, the jewelry, your guns, you leave everything out in plain sight. And you say, hey, homie, I'm about to go to the store. You come back, everything gone, include him. Right? No. You blame yourself. Streets, understand this. This is something I understood. Streaming, blogging, podcasting. This is a world of exposure. The streets is a world of secrecy. The underground, the back alleys, the ski masks, the world of not knowing. We don't know who did it, right? Where the camera is the enemy, streets, okay? Meaning, when I see a blogger, like I saw over there in Grape Street, Watts, get shut down and caught because they in the hood with a camera and they get shut down, I don't feel sorry for them because you knew you was going to the streets. You knew you was going to a place of secrecy, a place where they got an underground, where they don't want to be seen, where their faces don't want to be on camera because there's no telling what they doing in plain sight. There's no telling who's going to be able to say, oh, that's the dude that did this to me. He's the guy from a year ago. That blogger's in direct violation, and whatever he got coming to him because he made the decision to take his ass on over there in a land where he ain't supposed to be. Keyword, it's not supposed to be. Streets. Y'all think y'all run everything. You think wherever you stroll, you control. You think wherever you go, it's supposed to be your way. No, brother. Just like it's rules and regulations established in the streets, the projects, the alleys, the penitentiaries, the county jails, the dope houses, the host road, all that. Just like it's rules established there, it's rules established in what I call Squareville. Now, who's in Squareville? Civilians. People that's the total opposite of the streets. You go to the streets, the little homie say, I'm gonna call the big homie. The big homie say, I'm gonna call the little homie. And here they come. You could do a certain whistle, a certain sound, right? And everybody coming from everywhere for the homie. The streets ain't mad that they got homies, big or little. Shooters, robbers, whatever you want to call them. The streets ain't mad. They beat their chest like, yeah, nigga, we got homies over here that's knocking, that's doing this, doing that. And they champion that. But in Squareville, they got homies too. You understand what I'm saying? They got the big homies, FBI, and they got regular homies that's available at all times, the local law enforcement.
You hear him though? Hey, Wack is so much of a liar. You know, 1 minute he's saying the gangster shit, the next minute he's saying the civilian shit. And it's like he manipulate the people out there so bad that I don't know how anybody would get on the phone with him and have a conversation with him. You know, he's the main one causing all of the BS. Straight up, he's the main one causing all of the BS. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You hear me? Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. That shit crazy.
So if the Squareville get caught in the hood, they do a whistle or they tap the shoulder to their homies and say, what's happening with these fools? And they mob over there and say, what y'all doing over here in the hood?
This is how we all know that Wack isn't a millionaire. This lets you know that Wack isn't a millionaire. The things that Wack does daily, his concern, you know, his motives, it lets you know he's not a millionaire. Yeah. Because he has too much time on his head to talk about shit that only gets people in trouble. That's only going to put people in, you know, a situation. Yeah, somebody that got real business going on. That's how you know he really don't got the business like he act. And, you know, academics, Adam called him out about his business shit. It's how you know, like, you got too much time to do this shit. Yeah, it's no way you gonna, you know, be doing this and then you act like you got all of these other businesses going on. This is your business. This your business. You know, running your narratives through YouTubers that you run your narrative through, that's your business. Being able to go on Vlad, being able to go on Adam, that's your business. But the other shit is just non-existent. It's the lie. Straight up. It's just a lie.
They take their cameras, they go in their pockets, or sometimes like this last brother over here in the Grape Streets, which he had his right, he tell him, get up out of here, homie. What a threat. Come back. It's going to be an issue. So if the streets could regulate the Squareville people like that when they come to the streets, why do y'all feel like Squareville can't regulate the streets when they come to Squareville? Squareville gonna say, hey homie, I'm not fighting you. I'm not a gang member. I'm calling my big homies. 911. And they're well within their right to do so.
because the streets only run the streets partially. Because even when Squareville's big homies pull up one car deep, you see 30 street dudes scramble like roaches. So we know the power of Squareville. Why would you want to go over there pushing a line, a street line in Squareville, right? Now you got the street dudes. This is why I say I'm not a gangbanger. There's no way I could gangbang or what I know gangbanging to be. The actions of it are what I know it to be. And be on camera all the time. And have my voice being heard all the time. My voice is so recognizable. I can walk in the store way out somewhere. They won't say nothing. Soon as I talk, whack 100. Some people know me at sight. Some people know me when I hear my voice. I've been on the phone with my wife handing me the phone to the water company. Baby, they need you to verify. Yeah, hello? Oh my God, is this whack 100? I listen to you every week. See, you can't bring the street politics to Squareville. You can't do it. So when Flacco is telling you,
it's letting you know Officer Wack is talking. He's letting you know when he's acting like this gangster, it's just cap, man. It's not real. You know, he's letting you know. He tells you. Crazy. And yeah, his name would be on the account, but he said the motherfuckers know his voice. Yeah.
I'm a rat. I call the police. For you not to believe him, you the same damn fool that didn't believe that man you let in your house that told you, I'm a thief. I steal for a living. And left all your stuff out. Is Flacco wrong? Absolutely not. You know who wrong? Munchie B, aka Munchie C, for giving Flacco information. See, come Friday, Flacco gonna drop everything he know and where he got it from. See, I've been on the phone with Flacco just listening to him, and I didn't say nothing. Flacco hit me this morning on the text and said, I heard you on academics. You a real smart dude. You figured it out. I said, Flacco, you helped Munchie C, a.k.a. Munchie B, get his job at No Jumper. The whole block was Draco. So that tells me when you tell them, yo, they tripping because whatever you got going on with Draco, whatever you just said, blase, blase, blah, this dude get one shot of liquor, Hennessy in him, as we seen. We didn't see Adam have to kick him, put his soles of his dirty shoes on him to get him off because he crawling over there with the hands and he don't know where he at saying what he's saying. There's no doubt when he jumped on that phone with Flacco because he knowing Flacco's attempting to help and got the run in his mouth saying God knows what. I don't know why the homies ain't beaten till he can't talk no more. Ain't no way he should have his whole grill in his mouth listening, hearing the things he been saying. Period. And any homie that continue right now to call and text that dude, that means you hot anyway. Because y'all know that by him saying what he said about who he know did what, they already done got the order to go through everything he got, every line of communication, and start investigating and looking into whoever he talking to or texting. Homies, y'all ain't got to like me. But some of y'all been around like I've been around. You totally understand what I'm saying.
The manipulation. You know, I don't think anybody's going for the manipulation. Yeah. He's definitely trying to like point the finger at Munchie B to make it look like he's not who he is. When I think you stamped and solidified being a rat, Wack. You stamped it, bro. Like, you got that shit like a stamp on a brick, bro. It says Wack 100 on the motherfucker. Yeah, you can't, I don't care how much you try to mix it up. You can't mix it up. You know, it is what it is, man. That's you.
And some of y'all are doing things that you got to do to survive. And this is how you get caught up on things they don't know about because of cats like this who they got you in the twist because you on the jack on some regular, on the text on the regular. And then now they looking into you because what he didn't say it. And now by them looking into you because of what he talking about, they didn't stumble into what you really doing. That got nothing to do with it. So yeah, I'm alarming the homies. I'm alarming everybody in the streets. Y'all better back up off dude. Get off his jack.
This what I be saying about him. He trying to say that about Munchie, but this is exactly what I say about him. Y'all better stop talking to Wack. Y'all better stop dealing with him, right? So he tried to say the shit that I say about him to Munchie.
You been running your mouth to Flacco. He gonna expose it come Friday. And no, Flacco ain't wrong. He got the right to call the police. He got the right to protect himself in any way he can if you go over there messing with him. Because Flacco shouldn't know nothing about the streets. The only way Flacco know about the streets because the streets is telling him.
Well, we do know you tell him a lot, Wack. We know that, right? And we do know that you told Adam to call the police when the Crips came up there with Lush. We do know that, Wack.
How you gonna blame a man for listening? Are you gonna blame the man that did the talking? This Frosty dude, is you's a clown, whoever you are, you call Adam. He's from Squareville. He's Flacco's friend. Adam is the one who's responsible for creating and birthing and giving Flacco opportunity. The fact that Munchie C, aka Munchie B, knows that Adam did not want him in the building due to the politics of Draco, and Flacco was the one fighting to get him in the building. Is this dude that stupid to think you gonna convince this man to get rid of the man who by far, when it comes to content creating, is the #1 leader in No Jumper? I don't create content. I'm on the Adam and Wax show. I come on here and pop it, and I keep it moving. Flacco is the #1 content creator that comes out of No Jumper. Ain't no T-Rail, ain't no AD, ain't no Lush, ain't no none of that. Flacco is the #1, and when I say come out of, I'm not considering Adam because Adam is his foundation, it's his roof. Period. What makes this dude think he was gonna convince Adam 22 to get rid of Flacco? All you did was tell Adam, "Oh, you a snake." That's all you did. You was a snake. If y'all look at Munchie C's face when that topic came up, he then said, "Yeah, 600 and Wack, they should join the police academy. We should join the police academy." You the one on the airwaves talking about the people you know that then did something to everybody. You the one already turning in information to the police. These is your words. This is what you said.
Hey, yo. Wack, wait for his moment. Wack is going to drive this into the ground. Like, man, you can't be a gang member. You can't be in the streets and go at Wack. You can't. He wait for the opportunity to talk about shit like this. It make him feel like, you know, he's really loving this because now he gets to manipulate the situation to make it look like this. I be telling these boys, yeah, you know, yeah, Munchie B said too much, right? But now, being as though that the situation is so serious, Wack highlighting this shit here is gonna make the homies look at Munchie B funny because it's an open investigation about a serious situation. And Wack knows that by this, him continue to highlight this, it's just getting louder. Everybody's talking about it. So it make it look like, man, now they gotta look at Munchie funny because it came out of his mouth. And this is why you can't be over there sitting around on Clubhouse talking to these jokers, because they gonna try to get you to say something. Yeah, I'm telling you, Munchie B was supposed to just stay on his platform and do his content. If he had somebody up there, cool. But you going over to Clubhouse dealing with these people, and this is why I don't do it. I don't want to go over to the Clubhouse and be around them people because it's going to be friction. You know, when people get in the room, it's an interrogation. So they're going to start interrogating certain individuals, and they looking for the light off of it. They done got light off this situation and got Munchie B looking crazy. You feel me? It's people that got light off of it. Wack then took it and ran with it, and it got Munchie B looking crazy. You know? So it's like them boys they dirty.
Not us. Man, you can't find nothing we did that's police activity.
Now that's a damn lie, Wack. Everything you do is police activity. So we're not going to say that though, Wack. I mean, everything you do, not like some of this shit, bro. Everything. And you going to sit there and really say that, bro? You got to relax, Wack. You really got to relax, bro. Because ain't no way you would say something like that when all you do is police shit, bro.
Not at all, because this Draco case is an unsolved case. See, Rayshawn Williams may rest in peace. We didn't call his family and told them what we knew. They called us and enlightened us on what they knew.
Listen to that right there. That was a key thing too. We didn't call his family and tell them what we knew. They called us and let us know what they knew. See, what happened is, right, Wack did call somebody to get in touch with the family. He found a way to get in touch with the family and let the family know that he already knows what happened. He already know what's going on. And I guarantee you he got the details from Loose Cannon. So he called them, let them know that he knew what was going on, and verified some things. And then now I can bring it back to the internet and act like I didn't know what was going on and they told us. You hear me? This the kind of work that he do. You know what I'm saying? You act like he don't know nothing about it, but he know the details. Contact the people, get the people to verify. Well, listen, we gonna put it out there. You already knew what was going on because you was running with Loose Cannon And Loose Cannon was giving you the details about things that was going on with Big U. This is why Loose Cannon acts so funny once Wack start mentioning that homicide, because Loose Cannon knew he told Wack details about it. But it was already over for Wack. I mean, already over for Loose. It was already over. So Wack didn't care. This is why him and 600 didn't care. They like, man, shit. They knew Loose Cannon was about to get indicted. So they didn't even care how Loose felt about it, because they knew the feds was about to pick him up anyway. So what? How he feel? He'd be all right.
When the family said, the detective said boom, 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 and boom, 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 the detective is telling the family some things we never heard of. That means the detectives already know. You on here telling people, I know the dude that unalived Draco, I pass him a bottle every week. And I'm going to say something, and I hope y'all catch it. He don't need to be nowhere around training day. He should be nowhere around the jungles of General Tombstone. This man is seriously running his mouth. For those that know. You understand what I'm telling you?
Wack's whole objective is to turn Munchie B's people against him. Yeah, that's his whole objective, to turn Munchie B people against him. And he's highlighting this shit, and it's a serious situation. So you got homies, you're a part of something, gang member. Yeah, the bull playing, dirty, man. But this why he know how to deal with those individuals, because of their politics and, what they standing on. So it make it easy, because he not on that. If he can manipulate certain individuals to believe certain things, and then having this audio, and it's like an open homicide. It's a dirty play, but it's a play that he playing, and I be trying to tell these people, like, you can't deal with nothing around him or him. Straight up, you can't do it. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that's rocking with the channel.
I've spoken to Flakko. This man has ran his mouth, and he pulled a play the other day and went to a certain location. Y'all got to watch what he doing. He's sending smoke signals. That's why I don't know if he's working to get this gun case off. He said what he said, and then I look up and he went a certain place, and then the things you told Flakko is all, hey, listen, I'm telling the homies now, dude is playing.
And I'm going to tell you like this, right? The things that Flakko is going to say about Munchie B, he's going to, act like, I guess he got all the information from Munchie B, but we already know that that's Wack's game. That's his lying game. To act like, whatever he says about certain things, that he got it from certain individuals. So we can already see Flacco's gonna act like whatever he's saying, I guess he got it from Munchie B, or Wack is gonna say, yeah, he got all that from Munchie B. No matter what Flacco say, Wack could be the co-signer and act like, yeah, he got all that from Munchie B. Munchie B told him. How would he know this? How would he know that? Even if Munchie B didn't tell him certain shit, that's gonna be the play, because now, being as though that they got an angle to go at, they can turn the volume up on this situation. They got somebody to put the blame on. So now they really can turn this all the way up because they confuse the people. When really though, it's coming from them, but they got Munchie B to say something. And then being as though that he said something, now, you know, you're going to have some people that look at it like, damn, Munchie B said this, said that. Right? And when they play the clip again of him saying what he said, it just, you know, the mind. That's one thing about the internet. The mind is easily influenced by certain things. You know, when a lot of people don't like really try to like read between the lines of somebody manipulating, they just hear something. Oh man, I heard that. You know, this how whack be getting people. But it's like a lot of times bull be manipulating the shit out of people and trying to make something look a certain way because that's his whole angle to do shit. You feel what I'm saying?
In a dirty game, and y'all been hearing it, and y'all been ignoring it, and y'all been, dude finna have 50 homies picked up because them people gonna be saying you got a Mexican relative named Rico.
Wack is telling everybody that Rico's coming. Yeah. But he's trying to blame it on Munchie B. Hey, listen, this is the reason why them people like Wack out there. Because he knows how to get them jokers. Wack knows how to get the gang members indicted. Yeah, he knows how to do that. You know, you can't get a civilian indicted that ain't committing no crimes. So nah, he's not gonna go at him. But he has specialized in getting the gang members to do certain things to incriminate themselves so that they get indicted.
Bet that. He playing dirty. I don't know if he deaf, dumb, or stupid. I think because he's in a bad situation. Him and Alex Alonso, again, are partners. Alex Alonso works for the district attorney. Tomorrow, I'll be playing the tapes from the East Coast that he was supposed to be assisting, where he turned around. Alex Alonso turned around and went against the East Coasters and took the side of the DA to cook these people. Munchie B is up there with Alex Alonso. You think Munchie B, like he sat down with Flaco and Flaco was trying to help him get in the no jumper, hasn't sat down and had a conversation with Alex Alonso, the guy that worked on the side of the DA, how can I get out this gun case? Hey, listen, homie, don't get mad at me because I got a brain. Shout out to the G homie Stretch from Bounty Hunters Big Stretch. My homie T-Lo from PJ Watts. They called me yesterday. They're in the county together. I love to see Keyways and Damus come together. Big Stretch has always been a G homie of mine. Me and T-Lo, last name Daphne, we did it 12 years old. Riding. Juvenile hall systems. Putting in work side by side. Straight rider. I want to give a shout out to both those individuals. I wish you the best on your cases in there. No, Flacco's not wrong for being who he is. Flacco's telling the people, I believe in the police. I'm going to tell. I respect him for being out in the open like that. Anybody from the streets that can't respect a man telling you exactly who they are, then you's a damn fool. You deserve to get hit. Oh, he got to know. He ain't got a nothing. Anybody from the streets, Ann Hefe, AD, T-Rail, Munchie C, Whack 100, anybody from the streets who has made it a thing to get on camera, to sit down and talk, we're no longer active in that way.
Hey, yo. Hey, Wack, you gotta relax, bro. Y'all know I've been saying this consistently. Yo, when you come to this camera, you can't do no street shit. You can't do this. You can't do that. Listen to him, though. Listen to how he's saying once you come to the camera. Okay.
So when we go to Squareville, we better know and understand where we at. Yo, Wack, Adam be saying a bunch of gay things, and why doing your podcast? Why you ain't socked him out? Because we ain't in the streets. If Adam would have came to my neighborhood and said them things to me when I was in the streets, I would have stomped a mud hole into Adam. Adam would have been over there unrecognizable. Because I'm in the streets. I chose to come into Squareville. I understand that this is a white man and this is his character and his personality. So either you fall weak and adjust like you and do what a street dude would do, or you adjust and show some growth and show that this dude on the other side of the table, that you can go head to head with him and you can troll him right back without getting personal, emotional, or upset. The day I reach over that table and put my hand on Adam 22, I lost across the board. I lost because I couldn't handle it as a man and a businessman. And I also lost because he's going to do what Squareville do and call his big homies 911. So what's the lesson, Wack? If they telling you who they are, believe them. Is Flaco wrong? No. I don't even believe Flaco was in LA County in 2021 when Draco was unalive. May he rest in peace. So how we know in 2026? Because the streets is calling Squareville and saying, hey, I want to look like I'm somebody I ain't. And they running their mouth. And they saying things they shouldn't say. You think Squareville ain't going to pucker his ears up and open his mind and listen? Because to him, it's content. He don't give a damn what happened to whatever happened. You said it, I'm going to report on it. People going to listen, I'm going to get views, I'm going to get paid. Coconut water. R&B done emptied the whole refrigerator. She says she got to get the parasites out of my system. She been giving me all kind of things to drink. My system been flushing. Cravings been coming late at night, so I've been eating celery sticks and pineapples and, you know. But she getting me right. Flaco, you continue your journey. Your mission is your mission. I would hope that nobody's dumb enough to tell you what they gonna do and go over there and do it. Now, I will tell you this, Flaco. The streets breeds idiots before it breeds wisdom. They will react. They got their homies, and I know you got your homies. So everybody need to be aware of what's going on, and who's doing what. And on that note, the lesson of this is believe a person when they tell you who you are. Outside of that, I don't think Flaco's doing nothing wrong. Come Friday, Munchie B, you will be exposed. You's a bozo. You was running your mouth until the homies out there, y'all hear me. Come Friday, you gonna hear this man tell you everything this man told him because he thought he was helping him get on No Jumper. Niggas a straight buster, straight up. That's why your new name is Munchie C for coward. And I'm out.
Yeah. Wack got the indictment coming, man. There's definitely an indictment coming. And you can hear that. Yeah. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You can hear that an indictment's coming, man. But this is why, you know, he directs this shit towards the gang members. This is exactly why. You know, this is exactly why, because he can get them to say certain things and he can get them to do certain things. Yeah, because they live in a certain way. The easy target, the response is going to be the response of somebody in the street. You know, somebody that's not in the street, Wack can't do nothing with them, you know, because you think different. When you're in the streets, you're trying to live by a code to be respected so that everybody looks at you a certain way. And you got somebody that's not living like that, you know, playing that game. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
Why hasn't anyone been arrested for Draco's murder? Why do you think that is? No arrests.
Shit.
Happened in a public venue.
You gotta ask Munchie B. He always point out people that had something to do with it or was there. I think he the only one assisting them. Maybe he ain't a reliable, credible source. He's the only one I seen on the internet naming people that was there and naming this and naming that. But I mean, it was on video. We all seen the video. It looks like it was a rumble. You know, I missed it by like 15 minutes. We was actually waiting on Draco to make sure he got in and out right. But shit, we waited on him an hour and something. You know, I had 100 tickets. I had 4 artists performing. I had Game, I had Blueface, Coyote, and True Card. So I told Nephew we was gonna wait up for him and make sure he got in and out of there right. But after holding Blue and holding Game and the team a whole hour, they was with it. And like, bro, we don't think he gonna show up. Let's roll. I called his little brother and then was there early, about 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And, you know, they was good. By the time we got to the Sprinter and got to the freeway, we got the call. He was dead.
So you mean to tell me that if he wasn't late, there's a reasonable chance he would have lived?
Great. We was 100 deep.
Yeah.
It was 100 deep, and we had people with us, a large amount of people with us that knew people from whatever he was involved in. So I think between the politics and, you know, and it being, you know, the numbers, you know, I think the problem would have been diffused at that time. 90% sure it would have been.
That's sad, man.
It might have.
And something that we heard at the beginning, and this was 6 months ago, that Wack mentioned Munchie B. So Wack has been planning for some time now to use Munchie B as the scapegoat for this to come out the way that they're rolling this out. This was already planned out.
Been some head up squabbles. You know what I'm saying? We was already prepared for that to happen, but it wouldn't have just been what that was like that. You know what I'm saying?
So do you think that ultimately this will be a cold case forever?
I don't know, because all I know is what I saw on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Not much.
All I know is what I saw. I saw the little fight, and I saw a few people get knocked out. I saw a few people squabbling. You know, I can't say that's when he got stabbed. I don't know if it happened there. When they turned it, I don't know when it happened. The only one that spoke on people being there is Munchie B, the peanut butter man. So at this point in time, I'm pretty sure the police, they went and talked to him about it. It's probably why he keep getting ORs and not bails, because he's the only one identifying people. Such and such was there, this hood was there, these people was there. So I don't know, but I will tell you this. It's a lot of people involved. And usually when you have that many people involved, somebody's pillow talking, somebody gets in trouble, right? At one point or another, or tell somebody something. Do I believe they have leads? We know they got leads because Munchie B done said some names, but
You hear what he said? He knows that they have leads because Munchie B says some names. That is the scapegoat because he knows the details. Munchie B was the whole scapegoat for this. You know, the feds want to close that case. LAPD want to close that case. They want to. You know, you got Whack out there acting like it's all for Munchie B, but he got a big hand in this.
I believe they have other leads from people that might have been there. I definitely believe that. It could have been some people on Draco's side, that maybe said they recognized some people, or some people on the other side who got caught up in the situation. So, it's a high profile case. I do know it's a lawsuit going on. But I do believe that they're still working it. And in these type of situations, you never know. You never know. But the probability of an arrest with Munchie B screaming people names and directing the police, go talk to that's what he's saying. Go talk to that dude. He was there. They got some statements. What they gonna do with it, I don't know. Rest in peace, Draco. He was cool with me. I know we had things going on, with people, but he always gave me respect. He did 2-3 songs with me and my artists, so I can't do nothing but respect the man and salute him.
You hear what he said, right? He said they got statements already. How do you know that they have statements already? What gives you the information? Who gives you the information that they already have statements already? But this was him planning from then to use Munchie B as the scapegoat. I don't think any person that's in the streets actively or gangbanging, have a shot going at Whack, because he's going to use everything against you. Everything. And I also don't think nothing is going to happen to Whack because he's too effective solving these crimes for the police. Yeah. We can do is alert the people, most definitely. And whoever want to deal with the bull, we're going to be talking about you next because you're going to get indicted as well. But I think he's too effective for the feds, man. He's very effective, because gang members are easily manipulated. So by me seeing this, it just gives me the understanding that why would they stop him from doing the same thing that's benefiting law enforcement? Yeah, we see certain things, and I think certain things we see that he does, he's allowed to do these things for the purposes of the manipulation of the mind. But he got a duty. He has to make sure that things get reported. He has to make sure that cases get solved, open cases. You think about this now. Whack is helping open homicides. The situation that Big U was in, that was an open homicide. This is an open homicide. These open homicides. And I think Whack got a lot of information on a lot of different individuals. So he just uses that for his benefit. And I remember one time last year, the bull was saying that it's okay for you to tell on the dead. And I feel like when he said that, it was like him having an ace in the hole in case he needed to get out of a situation. Cause he just came out the blue and was like, man, if you tell on the dead, that's not telling. You can tell on the dead. Justifying, but I think when it comes to the manipulation with the gang bangers and working with them people, he got that mapped out. So people that are like civilians, he's not gonna go at them because they don't, fall into the category that he needs you to be in. And we keep seeing the same exact thing every single time. But that was 6 months ago, and he was preparing then to put Munchie B in the trick bag. And it's crazy that Munchie B fell for the trick bag when I know he heard Wack talking about this 6 months ago, preparing to put him in the trick bag, and he still fell for the banana in the tailpipe. There was no way he was supposed to talk to none of them people on Clubhouse about anything. You talking about somebody that unalived, and like, hold up, your conversation was supposed to fall back. You wasn't supposed to keep talking to them because obviously that was the mission. Rockstar over there. They got the cheeseburger nigga. They got Jaleese. That was the mission. Wack knew that he wasn't going to be able to get on the Clubhouse over there and be able to get Munchie B to say certain things. So who did he use? Jaleese and the people that he be doing is getting to do his dirty work. I'm going to use them. And that's exactly what he did. And it worked out. So now that it worked out, you better know when he got the information and seen that he got Munchie B to speak, he was probably jumping around the house, rolling around the house like, yeah, this is what I need. This is the key piece I needed. Now I'm about to run this through the moon. So, that's why I say, man, anything associated with Wack, now you got to keep your distance. You got to stay away from them because they on some other type time. If you haven't already, smash that like button. You just came in the building. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. And share this live. Shout out to everybody that's watching right now. I appreciate y'all. Let me see this one right here. Shout out to all y'all. Let's go on this one right here. Let's check. Let's react to this one, y'all. Shout out to everybody, man. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, man, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We appreciate all the people that support, man. We the rawest late night show. We on for hours, and make sure you go stream the new single, She Ain't Gotta by DZ. If you haven't already streamed it, make sure you go stream the new single, She Ain't Gotta. We're going to react to this here. Wack saying Munchie B saying he got beat up the night Draco passed. So we're going to say something about that too. So smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all. Let me see. Hold on. Shout out to all y'all. But we're going to react to this in a second. But I want y'all to make sure when y'all do get a chance, go stream She Ain't Gotta by DZ. You get some time, make sure y'all go stream it. It's on all platforms. She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. I appreciate y'all. And smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let me see here. Hold up. All right, let me see here. We're going to put this joint up here. Just a second. Hold up. All right, Whack reacts to Munchie be saying he got beat up tonight. Draco passed. I'm telling you, Whack been working on this for a while. You can already tell that. You know, Whack been working on this one for a while. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this right here, y'all. Hold up. Let's take a look at this right here. Smash that like button. If you haven't smashed that like button, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to, you know, all of y'all that rock with the channel. Let's see what we got here. Let's check this out, y'all, man. Let's get the likes up, man. Wax is down with Adam22 and talks about the situation with Munchie B and Draco the Ruler. So when you listen to this, though, you know, it lets you know that Wack has been planning this for a while. You know, Wack has seriously been planning this like for a while. This has been on the agenda.
So you were not happy with some of the things that Munchie B had to say about you on this podcast the other day.
Well, I don't trip on what he got to say about me, right? I don't trip that.
Did you get beat up the same night that Draco died at that concert? He felt very strongly about this. I had never heard that.
He didn't put that on his neighborhood, I know.
I don't know.
I know he didn't put that on his neighborhood.
I don't know. But he seemed to feel very strongly about that. I had never heard that before.
That I got beat up.
Yeah, and that it didn't really make the news because the Draco situation happened the same night.
Have you ever noticed that every time they say I got beat up in a place where it's 10,000 people? Now, did I take off on somebody? I definitely took off on somebody.
So we do know when Wack acts like he did something, he's capping. You know, because we did see you out there, Wack. You know, when you said you wanted to get down, you know, you got knocked out, you dope fiend you. We all seen that. The whole world seen that. So you can't like take that away. So we didn't have to actually see the hit to understand what happened. You told us.
Right? You want Cuban Rob to come in? I can leave. So you can't, they won't say I made up a story.
I just want to hear the story. I don't care who's telling it. What happened?
Call Cuban.
Who'd you take off on?
I'll call Cuban Rob. I'm going to let him tell you.
Okay.
Did I take off? No. You got to let Cuban sit down. He's going to tell the story. That way, you can't say see, this is the problem. Street dudes, if they don't like you, by the time a story gets to them, they switch it up.
Okay.
Now.
Because this was your post about Munchie. You said, the homies took your eyes from you. You got caught stealing out the spot, so you was going to pay with your life, but God spared you. Your mama and grandmama went to the park and begged for your safety under police escort. Now you wander around and you want sympathy. Nah, little guy, you're an amnesty case. They just feel sorry for you. See you around.
Now, here's the thing, right?
Demonic.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Let's just talk about it, right?
Sure.
Before we bring Cuban up. I'm not going to even mention it because I want him to, you're going to ask him the question and you're going to get a real natural reaction.
Okay.
So this dude right here, right? He's blind.
Right.
The Crips didn't take his eyesight. His homeboys did. Right? The politics about whoever he wasn't strong enough, or they didn't fear enough not to do that. Right? Alex Alonso, dude was a bum. Shout out to Alex, because since he's been up there with Alex, he got a little neater, his clothes a little better. Alex Alonso gives him a job, right? But you can't tell me you're king anything. And the homies are the ones that victimize you, not a rival gang. Yo said. Now, he know why he was in the hospital.
That happens to a lot of people, right? Because it's the same thing with Nipsey, right?
No, listen. Same shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
But guess what? And I'm going to speak on it. Paperwork's live and direct. floating around. Here's the difference. You seen them gun Big U now?
No.
I can say what I want. That's the fear and the respect that his neighborhood has for him.
Let's just be real, right? Whack, you was in fear of Big U. So you using that example just let us know how you felt about Big U running pressure. So he had a situation with his homies. His homies got at him for whatever reason, but you just verified that you was scared of Big U.
Right? Mixed together in a very balanced way. Right? He walks around everywhere. Paperwork there. Nobody does nothing to him over there. So what much you got to understand is like, I've been from my set longer you've been living. This real talk. You can't tell me you that when the respect you claim to have couldn't keep your own neighborhood from trying to turn your TV off. And they got rid of the bub, right?
Who's the bub?
The bub. They got rid of the bub. The bub is what makes the image come on. It just a buzz goes on, right?
the
So
bulb.
he walks around,
Okay.
right? So they turned this TV off. Don't tell me you this and you that and you this and you that when you couldn't stop that from happening, right? You know that while you was laid in there and they thought you was gone, that your mother and grandmother went down there with half the choir to Darby Park with police escort and begged them people in a form of telling, because you kind of letting them know that that's who did it. Then he ended up doing it on the conversation with 600, that that's who did it, letting people know his homies did it to spare you. Now, I'm gonna let Cuban come over here and you ask him the question. I ain't text him. I ain't had no time to say nothing.
But you know, this is like definitely why you never have like personal conversations with Whack or anybody associated with Whack, because they always take any conversation that they have with you or somebody else that they know have with you, and they create a narrative out of the conversation that they want it to be. And they like always gonna put sauce on it. So it's best to not ever like have those type of conversations with anybody associated with them. And it's like all of these people, they've had conversations with these individuals connected to Whack somewhere along the line, and Whack always tries to like use things against them, and it just be looking crazy. You know, when Joker should understand to stay away from all of these people, man. You gotta be on your own type time, man. You can't be trying to like link up with everybody, because everybody is not who they say they are. And a lot of these dudes are like gonna turn on you the first chance they get. So it's like they dealing with you to get information, looking, you know, at the opportunity to definitely turn on you. And we can definitely, you know, see that Munchie B was, you know, running pressure. Yeah. We can see that, you know. If you haven't already smashed the like button, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with the channel, man. Shout out to Kick and YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, Facebook. Shout out to everybody rocking with the channel.
And to him. And you ask him that, come on, Q, we gonna ask you a question.
All right.
And you answer the question.
We got a guest host. We got the legendary Baby Cuban Rob.
Let's see what he have to say.
Okay, when Munchie came on, he said that the same night that Draco lost his life backstage at that concert, at that music festival, Lovers and Friends, or I believe, that Whack was attacked backstage that same night, but it never really made the news because of what happened to Draco.
No.
He's saying that you were there. What's your version of the story?
Well,
First of all, we already know that anybody that Wack gets to speak for him, they're gonna lie. It's the same thing every single time. So let's listen to what he's gonna say.
The reason why it never went anywhere is because we got to putting in, work. They got we got the thumping out there. Wack got off first. If anything, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas got to talking shit. Wack dropped one of them niggas and we jumped into the fire. So once we started dropping and laying them niggas out all over the floor and shit, they started throwing chairs and all that weird shit. Nigga, that's why this shit never went nowhere.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? Because we was out there smashing them niggas. That's why.
How deep were y'all and how deep were
It was about 4 of us. It was about 12 or 13, 15 of them niggas or some shit like that. Well,
other dude didn't get out.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about niggas that got out. It was about 5 or 6 of us. Yeah.
Now, if my memory is serving me correctly, Wack said they was 100 deep, right? Yeah, Wack said, yeah, we was 100 deep out there. So if y'all was 100 deep out there, where did the 4 come from? Now he's saying it was 7. Like, come on, man. I'm telling you, man, the boy lies so much, you really can't trust anything he say. But he said he was out there 100 deep, and he would have made sure that Draco was good, but he left. It sounds like loose cannon when it comes to the Nipsey Hussle situation. If he would have called me, he would have been all right. It would have never. That's what he sound like. He sound like loose cannon when he was talking about the Nipsey Hussle situation. You know what I mean? So we can't believe nothing Wack says, man.
Every time Wack got off first.
Who were these guys? Or you don't want to say?
Yeah, man, they know who they are. They know who they are.
Creep is pointing a picture of a gang.
Yeah, Wack got bracket right away. I ain't gonna lie.
This is who was responsible for it? Well, this is that night? Yeah. This doesn't look like you were a little deep. It looks like you're like 50 deep.
It was just a gang of people back there.
Oh, there's Game. Yeah.
Yeah, Game was he was on show. He was performing.
Adam, it was my set.
Third right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was like 7 of us, and then it was versus them.
Look at Wack's eyes. He looks like he's off a perk. Yo, you gotta send this to me. I need this image for the podcast.
Oh man, we'd have had so many altercations out there.
Oh look, Wack's holding a selfie stick. That's why the angle is so weird on this image. Okay.
No, he holding the rail.
Oh, okay, right.
Listen, now Adam, listen, take it for granted. Listen,
a lot of red in here.
We was about 70, 80 deep.
Okay.
Right?
And who wanted to play with you?
I will say this.
Will you say who it was? No.
If Draco would have did what he's supposed to did, his nephew still be alive. He was supposed to show up at a certain time. I held my entourage. I had Coyote performing, True Card performing, Blueface performing in Game. I had 100-some tickets because I had all the different performers. His little brother and his crew got up there about 6. I told Draco, be here at 7:38. We're gonna make sure you get in and get out. Game is there. Everybody's in agreement. Blueface squad, my squad, Game squad, everybody's squad. I already told him we're gonna get nephew in and up out of here. 8 come, he ain't here. 8:15, he ain't here. I can only hold my artists so long. They didn't been here. We didn't been here, right? So while 8:30 come, he ain't there. We roll. By the time we get to the freeway, Draco dead. If you check Draco's time of death, it's gonna be between 8:30, 8:45.
So you and everybody that you were with would have
on Paru. That's why I held him.
Jeez.
Right? We was like 100 deep. It'd have just been a head up. Fate would have been when it went that way. Right now, the situation the blind man talking about, quite natural. If he'd have been there, he wouldn't have been able to see it. That I told you what it was before he got in here. I get off first. It wasn't nothing major because it was internal. It wasn't like it was a crew coming looking for me or looking for us. It was internal amongst our entourage.
Okay.
Right? It was just the homies, right? They was mad that I didn't let them on stage when they wanted to get on. Don't work like that. Game called the dogs. When Game tell me, let the band on, the women on, the DJ, my security, Game security is not Bloods, it's Crips.
Why is that?
That's what it is. 88 Avalon's 1 point on Game security.
Okay.
G Magic, that's a fact. Okay, so now here comes the confusion. Wack from Paul Rue there doing his job, right? So if my artist told me in what order he want people to take the stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? My homies is with me. They ain't down there. They right here with me, right? I let it in that order. So the minute I let the Crips on stage, guess who started tripping? Game's homies.
Mm.
Blood, hold on. Hey, homie, hold on, bro. Business going on.
Mm-hmm.
Blood, nigga, this woo woo. Hey, look, homie, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Business going on. Okay, next, y'all go up. Oh, blood, look, as soon as I get done, we're going to address it. I get everybody up, get everybody on there. I go to the front, get Game his mic. Soon as New Jersey Devil turned on that shit, because the stage is kind of turned that way, I came right behind. Now, Blood, what's that you talking about? And fired. Broke Blood shit on Paru. Blood, no. Broke his shit. Fired. There was some G homies with us too. Big Duck from Fruitown Paru, Lil John, all of them was with us. Right? And we thumping. Right? We ain't start throwing chairs and planters and shit. We throwing fists. So I'm trying to figure out, I hope Munchie didn't put that on his set. Because there's some G homies that was there.
I hope you.
You know, Wack knows how to, spice up a story. Yeah. All the time. He always spices up a story. And let him tell it. He was putting in a lot of work. Okay. I really don't believe him, but, let him tell it. He was putting in a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. I that boy is like cat. Yeah. Straight up. That boy a cat, man. Yeah. And he tells like a good story. That's one thing, we can say. Like Wack is a good like storyteller when he's lying. Like he make it like sound like something. But he's lying. Can't trust nothing he said. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Man, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. And share this live. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. We can shout you out. If you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. We appreciate everybody that supports the channel. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button, man. It's your boy Deezy. We appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. Yeah, man. It's a dirty game. They playing dirty. Facts. They playing dirty. And you see what they doing now. It's a homicide investigation that they working on. And it looks like this one's about to be solved. So it's going to be on to the next. And we see people still gravitating to them dudes, man. People still falling for the banana in the tailpipe. Wack playing them boys out there, man. I can't even hold you, man. You playing them boys. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. That's a fact. You know, we go live every single night, 12:30 a.m. East Coast time, 9:30 p.m. West Coast time. So make sure you tapped in, you locked in, so you don't miss no lives. And hit that notification bell. If you haven't already, hit the notification bell. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all. And if you haven't already went and streamed the new single, She Ain't Gotta, make sure that you go stream the new single, She Ain't Gotta by Deezy. It's on all platforms. So all you gotta do is type in She Ain't Gotta Deezy or Deezy She Ain't Gotta. It'll come up and you can go stream that song and check it out. You know, we appreciate all of y'all. Nehemiah, Jan Meeks, Run the Table, Esco, C Brown. Appreciate all y'all. And make sure you hit that hype button too. Hit the like button, hit the hype button, share this live. And we appreciate y'all, man. It's your boy Deezy. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. If you want us to promote anything for you, email me, sbgbtv@gmail.com. La Portia. And, you know, if you got something that you want me to take a look at, you can text it to me or you can email it to me. You know, the number's at the bottom of the screen. You can email it to me or text it to me. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel. I appreciate y'all. Wab folk, y'all know what it is, man. It's your boy Deezy. We're going to keep rocking this joint non-stop. Hit that like button on the way out the building, man. Hit that subscribe button, man, and stay locked in. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.